Right, here we go. Let's make sure everything's working. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hey, there he is. That's the man. How you doing? We're going to be doing some 7 days to die today. So we're really looking forward to getting this started early. We're going to jump right into it. No preamble, no intro. Let's get started. We're on day 8. We have random horde nights. All we know is that it's not tonight. We don't know when it's going to start. Nope. We have no idea. So we're going to continue to reinforce the tower until it happens. So let's take a look here. We're making some ammo. We're making some 7.62 right here. This is good. We have a beaker. Let me put this beaker in here. Let me turn this off for a second. So we have a spot for a beaker. Ooh. I guess we got to cancel all that. And when you put the beaker up there, I'm not sure what it does. Oh no. So maybe the game will tell us someday. All right, we're going to make a lot of food. Food is no longer a problem for us. A ton of goldenrod tea. All right, that's good right there. Okay, so we got a little bit extra water. We got some acid. We're saving our acid for our table. So we got 4 acid. If we get 1 more acid, we can build a chemistry station, and that's kind of a big deal. It's kind of big for us. Because then we can make gunpowder at half the material cost. We're making gunpowder right now, but we're making it very inefficiently. And that's a problem, because we can't make a lot. Okay, so this is going to go to the base. We're going to sell that. Let's open up our crafting boxes here. We got this from an airdrop. So it was basically a pistol. It's a 44. It's a 9mm. So we're going to sell that. And we got some books. Got some vehicle books, electrical trap books, and big hitters. Big hitter books. All right, those are good. So we have a good variety of ammo. I would like to get a better rifle. We have an okay rifle. And this is supposed to be an 8x scope. Let me verify that. It's been a couple days since we booted this thing up, so we can put a mod on it. Put a mod on that, mod on that. Oh, yeah, let's go and repair this. I'm going to use this gun here today. It's called a grease gun. Oof. I'll get back to making gunpowder here in a second. There we go. All right, back to making gunpowder. So if we modify the grease gun, we can put 2 things on it. I don't know if we even have 2 mods. Let's see what we have in the gun box here. We have a 2x scope. I really don't like having a scope on my, well, yeah, I don't like that sight, so we're going to put a scope on it. That scope is terrible. That's it. Okay. Modify. What I would really like to do is make a silencer, but I don't think we found that book yet. Yeah, we don't have silencer mod yet. So we got to go back to the base and upgrade it. So let's grab some crafting supplies, and we're going to head up there. Oh yeah, and we got laser sword, tier 6, baby. Best melee weapon in the game, yeah. Let's make sure we got everything's reloaded, yeah. All right, we're gonna head over to the base. Let me show you guys the tower. Let's start the stream off by showing you the tower. Make sure we got some gas. Come back here. Before I leave the base, I want to make sure we have gas. We do, a little bit. Ooh. Definitely get a fuel saver on this thing. For sure. We're also going to wire up our first gun turret. We have a shotgun gun turret, I think. So we're going to put that right over the door. So as the zombies are beating down the door, that thing is going to shoot them to help the door last a little bit longer. Yikes. Almost didn't make it. Gotta be careful, but oh no. Right as I was saying, you gotta be careful. I almost went in the water. Okay. There she is, folks. Look at that. Tower. Mm-hmm. That's us. That's Horde Night for us right there. Boom. Okay, so my plan is, I came up with this idea. Oh. I do kind of like that, too. I'm going to put the gun right up here. Let me, I don't know if I can jump up there now. Yeah, we can't. Oh, no. That's okay. I'm going to figure it out because I'm going to put a lip around this boundary here. I'll show you what I mean. You're like, a lip? What the hell is he talking about, a lip? Yeah, watch this. Do we have any spikes? Yeah, we do. I'm going to go ahead and... oh, yeah, there's something buggy about that block. It won't let us put anything on it. It's very odd. I've seen that before. It's like a bug in the game itself. Yeah. So here, how many more blocks do we have? We got a couple hundred. Oof. Was not loaded. It's a powerful little rifle. All right, how are we going to do this? So I think what I'm going to do, since I can't put a trap right there, so a zombie can climb up right there. That's kind of a problem. So we're gonna move this. There we go. And I want to put like a... I'm calling it a lip. I'm not sure what else to call it. It's going to be one of these things. And then I'm going to flip it over. There it is. Just like that. And that should keep the zombies from... Oh, wow. Yeah, so... I can't... For whatever reason, I can't put a block right there. If I do... Oh, there we go. Now I can do it. Yeah. The problem is that's how I get in and out of the base. So I'm going to hold off on that for right now. So clearly we're going to have to make a lot more blocks. 'Cause I'm going to do this all the way around. If this works. And I think it will work. How many blocks do we have? I have enough blocks to do one more side. So we need twice as many blocks. How much wood do we have? Plenty of wood. But the problem is we're making gunpowder. So let's keep making gunpowder for now. Oh, crap. We got to get up to the top. Here we go. Because... There we go. So if I jump from there to there, I can do that. That's my front door. Let's go and open up the front door. Well, the generator's not on, so that won't matter. Gotta get up to the top here. All right, here's our construction material. Oh, we got some more blocks up here. Ah, excellent. We can go all the way around now. Actually, let me do this because we're going to connect the shotgun here. That baseball bat's our backup melee weapon. If things go terribly wrong, we're going to grab that thing. It's got to be in a bad situation for that to happen, though. All right, so all the stuff down here, that's trader stuff. Put that for Horde Night. All right, let's go connect. Let's go and turn this on. It's not going to burn that much fuel. Hit the switch, which should open the garage door. And it does. Yeah. That's going to happen a lot. Stabbing myself. So, I wonder if I can jump on top of that. Ooh, I did not jump, but I still made it. What I'm trying to do is make it so that it's facing down. So we want to rotate it. It's not gonna... So all we can do is rotate it laterally. I can't make it face downward. Huh. The problem with that is it'll try and shoot across the water if I stick it outside the wall. I want it to shoot straight down. And you can aim them up and down. It's just not straight down. All right, let's drink some water. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick it up here. What a weird... It's going to stand out like that. Huh. Do I have two of these? How many of these do I have? I do have two. Let's connect one first because I don't know if that's going to be a good idea, and I hope I can pick it back up. I may not be able to. I wasn't going to put a relay down here, but let's go and put a relay. God, if I stab myself every time I come in the base, we'll die a lot. So let's try to not do that. Just check my mic there. Okay. So, where do we want the relay? Probably over here on this wall. Right there. One relay right there. So let's connect that first. And then we're going to connect from here to the gun that's below us. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Now this gun should have power. See how it doesn't aim straight down? That's a problem. That is a problem. So I might put it like over here on the side so it can aim. It needs to cover the whole front of the door, and it can't do it if it's right above the door. But since I have two, I can put port and starboard and have them aim in on an angle. And that might work. Okay. Let me see if I can pick this thing back up. I don't know if I can. I think once you put it down, it's down. Oh, no, it's going to let me pick it up. Good, good. Okay. And I didn't know I had two. That's nice. So I'll put it right here. Actually, I need to put it up there. Yeah. I got to put it where the zombies won't hit it, right? If I put it right here, they'll just bonk it with their hands. So let's put it right here. Now let's make sure that that connects before I set the second one up. Okay. And we're hungry again. All right. So all I want to see is the door. I don't want to see the water. I don't want to see anything else. So I think that's good. It looks like it's aiming at the wall. It kind of is. But that's not the purpose of it. We're going to bring you some ammo too. But for right now, that's all you get. I just want it to shoot down right here. I don't want it shooting in the water. And the reason why, if you're wondering why I'm so adamant about that, is the shotgun range is like 5 blocks. So if the zombie's 6 blocks away, it won't take any damage at all, but it will still shoot at it and waste all the ammunition. So you got to set up the shotgun turrets in confined spaces, which is why I wanted to put it on the inside. But the idea of putting it outside is I want it to protect the door before the door gets breached. I don't want it to wait for the zombies to get through the door before it begins working, because all the zombies are going to do is, if they break through the door, is run right up the stairs and eat my brains. So, which means they'll run right by the turret. So we're going to set up 2 turrets here on the outside that look inside, or to the side. I'll set one up here. And I'm not going to set them up in series. They're going to be in parallel. That way if one goes down, we don't lose the other one. Which is why I put a relay here. With a relay, you can do that. Okay. So let's jump down there and aim it. And again, I'm trying to not see any water. I just want to see the front of the door. Oof. Yeah. Basically, it's like that. Aim at the wall. It's like Blair Witch. You know, you gotta stick your head in the corner, man. It's my Blair Witch guns. Give him some ammo. Okay. We need to bring back a lot of shotgun ammo. These guys can hold 900 rounds. On Horde Night, they might use 900 rounds too, because this is going to be a hell of a Horde Night. This is, you guys don't even know. This is going to be insane. Yeah, Horde Night's going to be nuts. Ooh, I almost fell. Okay, let's do the bottom row first, and then we'll do the rest of it. Hey, Tanya's here. How we doing? Grease Gun is the modern low-powered scope. That's both amazing and cursed at the same time. It's definitely a cursed build, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for joining me early today. So this week's kind of special. I'm going to have a week now, and I'm going to have a week in October where I can stream all week. So I'm excited to have more time streaming. Yeah. I don't know the dates in October just yet. Once it gets closer, I'll do it. I kind of need this block right here to be open for now. Like if I fall out of my base, I need to have a way to get back into it. And I think, yeah, see, I put a ladder up there, but I can't jump to it. I'm not sure what my plan was for that. We did things last stream that I don't remember because it was over 10 minutes ago. Well, when I say I don't remember why I did them. That's what I mean. Oh, crap. Yeah. I forgot I got to do this bottom build. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this Horde Night is going to be so nuts. I don't think, there's no way I survive it. It's going to be, how long do I last? Yeah. All this wall's doing is buying me time. This might buy me an hour. I think after this Horde Night, we have to turn it down a little bit. It's my rational brain talking, going, please don't do this. I'm like, oh, we doing it. It's happening. You know what I don't like is if zombies do get right there, they can jump 2 blocks high now. They could jump right up on here. Which means they can jump on my ladder. So I'm going to have to, before Horde Night begins, I'm going to have to deal with that. Somehow, I don't know how. Let's see what it looks like too. I put that scope on this gun. This is the curse build. Look at it. That's hilarious. The scope is more modern than the gun is by a lot. To be fair, that's true about most scopes. What have I done? What have I done? That's so good. Oh my gosh. This is why you don't give me the freedom to do whatever I want, because I will do it. Gotta put some limitations on old Jive. I'm off the chain right now. I'm kind of proud of it. Not gonna lie to you, a little bit proud. Shouldn't be. Can I jump up there? I want to take one more rung out of this ladder, but I don't know if I can. Let's see, I've got 3 skill points, I think. Yeah. Let's max out jumping, which is called parkour in this game. What do I need for this? We need to be level 8. I don't have enough points for that. We can jump pretty high, though. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if they can make that jump. How many blocks is that? That's 3 blocks. 1, 2, and then 3. 1, 2, 3. So the only way they could make it up to that ladder is if they piled up on top of each other. And I'm going to be right up there on this little... Well, I can't call it what I want to call it, but it's going to be my protrusion. Where I'm going to be standing, shooting down, making sure if they do get up on this block, they take damage from both me and the shotguns. This is all assuming that they attack this side as well. They may not. I hope they do, because this is where I'm planning for that. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Where's my hammer at? I kind of want to see what that looks like. I can't put them on right there. So I might take this lip and move it out 1 block over the water. If I do that, I think it makes it impervious, meaning they can't touch it. So they can't even damage it. They can still spit at it. That'll damage it. But they can't hit it with their hands. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work. It's also... The problem with that, it's also going to give them cover from me shooting them. Which I don't want to do that, right? We don't want to give them... But one at a time, they're going to come into this block and they're going to beat on the door. And while whoever's in this block is going to get blasted by both of those shotguns. All right, let's go ahead and finish the wall. How much do we have left? Yeah, we're going to have to go back and get more concrete for sure. We've got concrete being made at the base right now. I hope I have enough cobblestone. I don't know if I do. Oh, look at this one took damage. I think. It looks like it did. Could just be that it's janky. Ah. Real quick, I want to put some more in here. Okay. Refresh my blocks. I think I have enough blocks to do 3 sides. 3 out of 4. The problem with a wall is if you don't do the whole thing, it's worthless, right? It's like a fence. The fence will only keep the cows in or out if you complete it. So I'm building a wall around my tower. If you build a wall around a tower, does it make it a castle? When does a tower become a castle? What's that? That's the question for you European people who invented castles. And the Chinese. I suppose Japan too, sort of. What are Japanese style castles called? I don't think they call them castles. They call them something else. From like, what was that? Like the 1600 samurai wars? I don't know any Japanese history, so. Yeah. What was a Japanese stronghold called back in the day? The old school ones with the samurai warlords. They had the samurai armies. God, that was a cool time. I should learn about that because I like history in general and I am kind of curious about it. I've always been kind of focused on Roman history. That's kind of my jam. Late Bronze Age to fall of the Roman Empire, that whole 2000 era. That's kind of my jam. But learning more about Asian cultures, I'm really big into Buddhism. Buddhism is a pretty badass. I think if everybody was Buddhist, we'd all be very happy. What if we could trade all of our religions for Buddhism? Yeah. That'd be a good start, right? Buddhism is just chill. It's just like, hey, man, everybody be cool. For the most part. Let's just get the foundation out. This block, uh-oh. Okay, yeah. This block by itself doesn't really do anything. Oh, I wonder if that's going to be a problem. Ooh, I wonder. No, it's not going to be. They'll be fine, I'm sure. Google says it's called a Shiro. Very cool, man. Thanks, Dead Camper. Yeah, I've got a pretty good grasp of European, Mediterranean, mostly Mediterranean, history in the 100 BC to about 500 AD. That's my strong point because that's my interest. And then the further you get out from that, the less I know, both in time and geography. The Babylon Empire is very interesting, but I don't have a lot of sources on it. They're probably out there. I probably just don't know about them. Babylon was kind of cool. What's really interesting to me is what were the people that were lost to history like, right? You know, like the Hittites. We know a little bit about the Hittites, but not much because they were, I don't want to say short-lived, but they're not around anymore, you know. There's probably people that connect their history back to those civilizations, I'm sure. But I'm saying as a country or as a group, they're not around. We're actually running out of wood. Surprised. Looks like we're going to have to go chop down some trees. And concrete. Oh, I don't think we have any more concrete here. All right, let's try not to stab ourselves. All right, that's good. right, so that's the switch that turns everything on and off. The guns turn on whenever I turn the generator on. There's no switch for the guns. That switch is for opening and closing the door. I just want to make sure there's no more concrete here. There's not. We don't need any more. Put that away. Okay. So we need concrete and wood. So we've got 3 different kinds of guns: 9mm, 7.62, and 45 ACP. We got the shotgun set up. I do need to get SMG turrets for the roof. We don't have the money for them. So how are we going to make money? We can make smoothies and sell them. That's kind of our plan, I guess, for that. We've got plenty of concrete. Let's start writing this stuff down because I'm going to forget. So we need cement mix. That's already cooking back at the base, so we'll just pick it up. We need as much as we have, all of it. Cement mix, we need wood. We got to chop down some trees, unfortunately. That'll take just a second. Our new laser sword's really good at chopping down trees. We upgraded it at the end of last stream, if you didn't catch that part. And it's tier 6 now. It's the best heist in the game. It does so much damage, it's crazy. The problem is it's not good in combat because it's so slow. So if you have one target, it's easy. You'll one-shot just about anything, we found. But if you get 2 targets attacking you at the same time, you'll kill the first one, and then the other one will just hit you until you get to swing a second time. It's not very fast. The tier 6, I just remembered this part, is faster than tier 1. So that's the difference. It does more damage, tier 6 does. It also swings more times per minute. It's quite a bit faster than the first one. So it's more like a baseball bat or a baton in terms of speed than a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer is for the lower tiers. So it is a little more effective than what I was just describing. All right, so cement mix, wood, and then we want SMG turrets. Oh, we also need shotgun ammo. We need about 1,500 of that. That's a lot. SMG turrets, and then SMG ammo, 9mm ammo, yeah. What am I missing? We have to make, we also need an acid. So I think we need to go do a mission and get a reward and make some money that way. We'll do that. I also need to eat some food because we're about to starve. We're going to turn off the generator. If I turn off the generator, the door should shut on its own. It did. Awesome. Yep. Okay, cool. We want to get out of here. Oh, fuck. Did I break my leg? I did not. Thank goodness. That's because we put those points in parkour. Do I have a bracing mod on my boots? I don't. All right, so we get in and out via right here. This is why we got the punchy turret. Is if the zombies breach this door, which they might, it punches them down into the whatever area down there, and I can deal with them down there. I want to put another punchy turret over here by the heater so that they will eventually come up these stairs. That's the plan, actually. And then I want to knock them off of the stairs into the courtyard, I'll call it, down there. I should put a couple spikes down there just so if they get hit down there, they may run into the spike. If I have a couple of spikes left over, I'll do that. And this is going to be my fighting position, which is why I need protection from birds. The birds are going to be, birds and spitters are going to be the... I should make that a steel door. Let's make another steel door too. All right, so it's nighttime. The traders are going to be closed. Let's get back on our bike. I fell, but thank goodness I didn't die. You know what? So it looks okay. It's not bad. I could paint it, make it look nice. The zombies can't make that jump. That's why I like this. Oof. And I can barely get back. And you can see I'm going to just continue this. Oh, that's going to look janky with the corner, but that's all right. I'll figure the corner out. It's not a big deal. I can make it look nice after I get it working. It has to be functional first, and then we'll make it look good. Okay, why did I put that arrow there? I usually mark things for me to come back to later. Oh, whatever it is, I've already been there. You can see I've revealed the map. So trader gen. So we're not gonna be able to do any trading. Let's go back to base, get the cement mix. We got to cut down some trees and make some 9mm ammo for the turret. We don't have 9mm turrets yet. So maybe we hold off on making the ammo. I shouldn't make ammo for things that can't use it. I don't have anything to use the ammo yet. Problem with the ammo is you have to kind of plan ahead with that. It takes a long time to make it. Actually, yeah, let's come over here and knock down these trees. Is there a fence here? Okay, we're not too far from the base. Oh my gosh, are we one-shotting trees now? We are. This is great. How much wood do we get? Hundreds of wood. Oh crap, and an error message. So after this horde night, I didn't want to make any changes because I didn't want to mess the game up. But I'm going to uninstall a lot of these mods. We're definitely uninstalling the laser sword mod because I think it's too powerful now. But I did want to do one horde night with it. Yeah, this is like nuts. And check this out. Well, I take it back. I was going to say before I upgraded it, it was not the most powerful weapon in the game. But now that it's tier 6, this is ridiculous. Now, you still have to earn it. You know, you have to get it to tier 6. But once you do, it's actually a better mining tool than a weapon. I made that comment last time. And I'm requesting mod makers out there, take a look at the laser sword mod that just dropped. It's on Nexus mods and on 7daystodie.com, 7daystodiemods.com website. Both those websites have this mod. It's brand new too. It just came out. But instead of having it be a weapon, have it be a mining tool, because mining is kind of meticulous in this game. It's kind of boring to watch for streamers. We don't like doing it because we're going to lose our audience, right? So let me do this to trees and to stone, but not other zombies. I recommend taking the auger model and changing the blade on the auger to that. Now, the problem is you can use the auger against zombies. It just doesn't do as much damage. I leave that part to the mod makers. You guys figure it out. You're smart people. If you make mods, you got to be smart, right? I mean, that's just given. That's why I don't make mods. But I do have ideas. I'm creative. And that's what I recommend doing. Uh-oh. What's going on, y'all? So, can I come? Oh, shoot. Yes. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Shoot. I gotta go for 1 second. We're gonna get back to a safe space. We are doing work in the studio today, which is why I'm gonna be in and out. I did not expect to be out so soon after starting the stream. So we are gonna get to a safe place and hide. And hope I don't get attacked, because we have no defenses over here. And hopefully this will just be a minute. Okay. I'll put my sword away. All right, we'll be right back. Hey, good morning, Angel. Yeah, sorry about that. That's going to happen a lot this week, okay? So we'll just work around it. I'll try to minimize the amount of time I got to go down and help. Whew. That's going to be a workout. Running back all around this place. Horde. Is there a horde? I don't see a horde. I do see that. I don't want to shoot and attract attention, so we're taking that over there. So we did get a bunch of wood. We're up to 4,000 wood now. We have plenty of cobblestone over there. Yeah, let's go chop down some of these trees real quick. We just want to make sure that we don't need wood again, you know. That sounds like a big zombie back there. Did I miss? I missed. Oh, this guy's a feral. We just one-shot a feral. Awesome. Yeah, you know, so I've cranked up Horde Night to maximum. And I'm glad I did, because I forgot that this thing swings fast now. So, yeah, Horde Night should not be a problem. So this is me fulfilling my promise from way back when, that we would have a Castle Tower Horde Night. It was over a month ago. And all the mods broke, unfortunately. Which is why I didn't change the mods this time. I'm like, we're going to do the Castle Horde, and then I'm going to change the mods. We're going to do one Horde Night for those of you just joining us with the laser sword. We may not even need it. I hope. If I do my job right, we won't. But we'll see. But this thing is just, it's overpowered now. Which is why I'm going to take it out of the game. Excuse me. But if I do that, I'm also going to turn the Horde Nights back down to regular. Our next Horde Night? Well, I'm going to leave it up to you guys. This is going to, at the end of Horde Night, which is going to be maybe at the end of Night 9. I don't know. It's random. We're either going to do the Wi-Fi tower that you see right in front of you. Okay, you see the Wi-Fi tower there in the distance? That's either the next Horde Night, or I have a new map. We can change maps. We're going to save this map, by the way. This is a great map. This is going to be the default map for us. But I have a new map that just dropped over the weekend. And it's an island. A small island with one trader on it. And the idea is just survive on an island. The zombies will always spawn, right? So I kind of like that idea. Because around this island, there's like a small island next to it. So you got to go between the main island that you start on and then the small island. So there's a boat. Like we can make a jet ski or whatever. Yeah. And the map itself is not that big. I recommend that too. Somebody had made a comment on Saturday about, wow, you're progressing really fast and you're able to get from desert to winter biomes. And that's because I build small maps. This map here, I think is only 4 kilometers. It's a 4K map, not 4K in resolution. It's 4 kilometers square, right? The default maps, I think, are 6 or 8. I think it's 8. Yeah. So, and you can go really big. You can make 16K maps. But what I found is all that does, I thought I heard a horde. All that does is add more forest, more empty space, more woodlands or desert or mountains. It doesn't really add content to the map. There's some mods out there that will fill in that empty space with more towns and stuff. But if you don't have those mods installed, like most people don't have the mods, it's just a bigger empty map. So I make small maps. So everything's a little bit, it's more dense. That's the thinking. Now you can go too small. If you try to build the tiniest map in the game, you're lucky if you have one trader. Don't do that. Don't experiment with map size if you're interested in that. That's the pro tip of the day. Let's make some steel. Yep. Okay, we got to put some fuel's fine. I need some iron. Do we have iron for that? No. See, that's for vehicles. We should sell that. How much tape do we have? 17. Let's make a little bit of duct tape. We'll make it over here at the workbench. 39. Instead of doing 39, let's just do 30. You always want to leave a little bit of glue and not use it for duct tape, because some recipes, some building items, they take duct tape and glue, so you have to have a little bit of both. That's usually higher end stuff. I'm going to sell the motorcycle. Here's water. Let's make some water. I think red tea is better than goldenrod, isn't it? Which one's better? They're very similar. Yeah. You could argue either one. They both have benefits. And they're very close to each other in terms of benefits, so not a big deal. All right, let's check the water collectors. So we need one more acid. Oh yeah, let's upgrade this. Holy smokes. Make sure everything's upgraded over here. Looks like it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't upgrade the crafting base all the way because this place should never be attacked. If it is, it's because I'm here doing stuff, and so I'm here to defend it. So I don't spend a lot of resources on it. All right, so what do we have? Let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff here. We don't need to be carrying that around. Snowball 2. Snowball 2 sounds like a spaceship. The ammo, well, we're going to leave all the ammo here until we're doing, we'll do like one final restock of the base later on. Usually when Horde Night starts. Okay, that's good. So what do we want to do? We can either go back and finish building, which we probably should. We got the wood. We can mark that off. SMG turrets. We want to buy that stuff. Shotgun ammo. Can I make shotgun ammo? I don't want Magnum. I just want regular shotgun shells. I can make 100 of this. Okay. Well, we'll start doing that. We have enough space for, let's see, 150 times 6, so 750-ish. We can make up to 700 for the turrets. Yeah. All right, so we're selling that. We're making the gunpowder. We're looking for the chemistry. We're looking for acid. Making 9mm. We're not going to do that until we get the turrets, we said. Steel door. That was the other one. Steel door. Just need one of those. Doesn't have to be powered. As a matter of fact, I don't want it to be powered. Okay. I think we're good. We're making this for 15 more minutes. What are we missing? We're missing cement. So there should be a lot of cement here. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't making it. Oh, crap. Okay. Let's top these off. We have lots of stone. Still have 5,000 stone somewhere. Okay, we got lots of clay. Let me put this clay in here. Oh yeah, we got to go get iron. All right, so iron and a little bit of coal for the forges. They don't need a lot of coal. Let's figure that out. I'm basically waiting on the traders to open up. What's white? White is niter. Ooh. We got niter and coal right there. Let's do that. With this laser sword we got, this will take 2 seconds. This is really quick. Yeah. Hey, Artemis, how's it going? I like your name, by the way. Artemis, that's a cool name. Not as cool as Jive Turkey, but pretty close. Yeah. So today's a fun week. Today we get to stream a lot with some interruptions. See how fast this is? This is nuts. But this is what I like. If I kept the laser sword, I would like it just for this. This is amazing. This is the way mining should be in this game. You know what we could do? Is we could keep the laser sword in the game after Horde Night and not get rid of it like I planned, but only use it for mining. So we don't have to spend an hour mining whenever we need something. Because we built it and we earned this sword, I think that's fair. I'll think about that. Because honestly, I don't want to spend 20 minutes doing this. I want to take 20 seconds. Get the coal and run. You know what I'm saying? That might be better for everybody. Like that we're done. That normally would have taken 5 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer. So maybe after Horde Night, this becomes a mining tool only. And we'll figure out another melee tool. Just to make things more fun. Okay. I said iron is what we need, so let's find that. Oh, here we go. Hello. Yeah. Definitely not going to be our melee tool. I forgot to put my flag down. I think that's iron. It's orange. They changed the color scheme when they went to patch 2.0. Okay, so yeah, it's iron. So we want 12,000 of this. And that's 3,000 right there. Yeah, this is amazing. Holy crap. We're almost done. $9,000. 13,000. Wow, we got more than we wanted. Okay, so for mining purposes, we're going to keep the sword. I've made a decision. So I know you hate Reddit. I just saw a video on the Chinese ship that ran the Philippine ship again. Do they do that again? They're always doing that. But then another Chinese ship shows up. It's great. Oh, hold on. So 2 Chinese ships were in the vicinity of ramming a Filipino ship. Yeah. Yeah. They've been doing that for years, but every time it happens, it gets a lot of attention. As it should. I mean, China's just being a jerk. You know, that's all that is. Misbehaving. I think I'll get better prices if I sell this stuff somewhere else, so I'm not going to sell it to him. Okay. Okay. Food goes over here. All right, let's refill the coal in our forges. Coal lasts a long time, so it doesn't take a lot. And there's a little bit of coal left over for gunpowder. We're getting pretty full here. So something that you can do, if I have it, let me grab iron, is you can upgrade these boxes to metal, and they have 2 more rows of storage. Can you upgrade them again to steel? Yes. And 2 more rows. So, yeah. If you need more storage, instead of building more crates, just use some materials and upgrade it. Steel's a little expensive, but I think it's worth making. Wood to iron is pretty cheap. You should have resources. By the time you're filling up a crate at your crafting base, you probably have iron. You know. You probably have steel too, but it may not be worth upgrading a box for it. Okay. We want to go to traders. Let's start with Trader Bob. And we're going to work our way around. We're going to sell some stuff, and we're looking for turrets. The snow trader probably has the turrets, but this guy's closest, so we'll go to him first. Oh, and we have to... I was going to say we got to get shale to make gas, but do you know what makes gas? Is the crafting station we don't have, the chemistry station. So we might resort to buying gas, but I really don't want to because the turrets alone are going to be like 15 grand. They're going to be so expensive. Also, how's my volume versus the game volume? Is it better balanced? Can you guys hear me better over the game? I've got my volume cranked up on my end. I can't make me any louder than I am now, unfortunately, but I can turn the game down to make the difference better.
Say you're still kicking. Well, I'll be dipped.
Yeah, I think the prices appear to be the same. So I didn't necessarily save any money doing this. He does have robotic turret parts. I'm probably going to buy these because I do want to make another sledge turret. Yeah. He does have a robotic drone that we can't afford. So he does have the SMG auto turret. We can afford one of these. We need 2 minimum. We'll start with 1. You know what we'll do? Let's do a mission for him and see if what the payout is. We'll do something quick like a fetch. Let's do a fetch. Oh. Let's do the infestation at the mushroom mining company and get all the mushrooms. That way we can make the smoothies and make some money.
I've got jobs and you got... Well, that's better than
that's what we're doing.
With a sharp stick.
The ATM is still empty. Fill up your ATM so I can rob it again. Oh, snake. Hey, Mr. Snake. This should cook him. That would be so funny. If I hit him with the sword and it cooked him. Oh, yeah. But no. Yeah, now I've got uncooked meat in my inventory. Also, is there anything in the bike? I don't even remember. No, okay, good. So let's do that. Put all this crap in the bike that we don't need right now. Yeah. We don't even need the wood, really. Yeah. Okay, where's our mission? It's right there. Okay. Yeah, China's just rude. You know what's weird is China was on a great trajectory to become the biggest economy in the world, and they had so many good things going for them. And it all changed in 2012, man. 2012 was the date. I don't know why, but it was. That all stopped. I'm sure there's a reason. Anybody from China probably knows what that reason is. Feel free to contact me and tell me because I'm curious. Why did you throw away such a bright future? I mean, I'm sure they thought something else would happen, something better. But, you know, all's not lost. China can reverse course and go back to growing their economy to being the biggest in the world. That's not lost forever. Nope. We're going to get additional crops. That's why I'm doing this. Still got 2 more points. I hear a zombie. How many points do we have left? None. Okay. I'm thirsty again. Old girl's thirsty quick. So, yeah, I haven't given up on China. China's going to be, if they can sort things out and calm down and stop being jerks, they can be a regional power and the biggest economy in the world. You don't have to, it's not one or the other. You can be both. They just can't do it the way they're doing it right now, which is stupid. By being aggressive, that's not good for anybody. I'm also not going to tell China how to live. You know, China can do what China wants, but there's consequences to what they do. Now that's interesting. What kind of hat is that? A fitness hat. Fitness item buying. I don't know what a fitness item is. But when you buy fitness items, you get a discount. And it's a lot better than the hat that I have now. I've got enforcer shoes, preacher gloves, enforcer outfit, and a preacher hat. The hell's that? Somebody's trying to hit something. Here's some. How many mushrooms do I get? 3 mushrooms. Nice. I really, what I need really is the mushroom spores. Oh, you only get the mushroom spores after you plant the mushrooms, and I'm not getting mushroom seeds. Oh shoot. That's one of those new guys. All right. Since I'm not getting the mushrooms I thought I was getting, I thought I was getting the spores. Let's just grab the loot. Somebody's coming up the hole here. Okay. Big thing is we don't want to fall down. Yeah, I hear footsteps. I'm trying to figure out where they're coming from. A little more stability here. There you are. I could hear this guy coming. I just didn't know how far away he was. It almost sounded like he was upstairs. Okay. Okay. Wasn't sure if I could make that. Hey, we got some vitamins. That's nice. Ooh, put that on. Yeah. Oh, it's the same as what I already got. Never mind. All right. Who's up here? Oh, crap. No, no, no. Okay. All right, we're going to do... This is a fetch, right? Oh, no, it says clear infested. Okay. It's an infestation. Guys fell out of the ceiling? This is why Horde Knight's going to be easy. This is why I cranked Horde Knight up to maximum. Oh, hello. And this is also why we're getting rid of the laser sword. Which is ridiculous. What am I standing on? I've got like 60 mushrooms. I don't need more. We're good to go on mushrooms for now. Can't help myself. I have to loot. Yeah. Oh, don't hit that. Are we done? No, it still says clear area. Oh, I see up here. Okay. Okay, return to trader. Yay. We did it. What kind of club is that? That's a tier 1. Yeah, we're going to turn in the sword for a club later on. Popping pills. I think I will. All right, let's turn this in. See what the reward is. Oh, he's right here. So it would make sense to go to the Wasteland and get their rewards.
Good. Well, now you can strut sitting down. Good job.
Crap, I don't have enough inventory space to collect his reward.
You've been busier than a cat on a hot tin roof. Good job.
We need shotgun shells are actually harder to make. It takes more materials, so I'm going to grab those as the reward.
Here's what I've got.
You can't use AP slugs in the turrets, so I'm going to sell those. I don't have a 45 gun. We'll sell that club because we have a higher tier club. We'll sell that. All right. Does he have another turret? He does have another turret. I don't know. Yeah, we can't. There's not. We can't make enough money to.
Tell your friends about me.
We can't afford it, is what I'm saying. Crap. Well. I can use that pocket mod. I just can't use it with the hat that I got. What kind of hats? What kind of clothes does this guy have?
Well, slap my toolbox and call me a
I
mechanic.
just need a hat that's tier 3 or higher. Oh, and she's got the one that I just sold him. He does have an assassin's hat. That's medium armor, though. We need to stick with light armor. Shoot.
Well, you're
Fine.
lower than a
Fine,
snake's
fine, fine.
belly in a wagon rut.
Oh, my bike's over here. All right, so it's day 9. We're about to find out if it's Horde day or not. It'll tell us at 8 a.m. The whole thing will turn red. Let's go back home. And let's go to the Wasteland. That's got to be the next stop. Wasteland, we said, was to the east. That kind of change that I'm talking about requires a new leader in China. That's true. Yes. And we will get a new leader in China eventually. It'll happen. Either through the democratic process or through nature. One One way or another, it's going to happen. I shouldn't say democratic process. It's more of a... Definitely not democratic. Yeah. All right, all that's going to the base. All right, let's figure out what we're going to sell and go to the Wasteland. Well, let's start with crafting. Oh yeah, let's figure out how many smoothies we can make. We got mushrooms now, so we can make some of them. We got mushrooms and snowballs. What kind of tea can we make? Tea? Alright, we got to get some flowers for tea. We can stop picking up eggs now, I think. Because we're making steak and potatoes now. Alright, so shotguns going to the base. Pills, medical, that's all going to the base. We're going to sell that. Put canopies in there. We're holding on to paper because paper's used in making shotgun shells. That's the key ingredient that I can't find very often. Medical. Yeah, medical's going to the base. We have enough parts to make a tier 6 club. Let's see if we can do that. I don't know if our club is skills high enough. Club. We can't even make a tier 1. We got to read 3 more books to make a tier 1. All right. I am going to swing by the base, so let's take all the shotgun ammo over there. All the 9mm that we can shoot over there. That's it. So all this special ammo, like high power ammo, all that stuff doesn't work in the turrets. The turrets only use regular ammo. And there's no turret that I have that shoots 7.62, so. I would like to get a better rifle, but yeah. And I think what I'm going to do is, once I get a bat, I know we have a wooden bat. Where's it at? I might have sold it. As soon as I get a good melee weapon, we're going to retire the laser sword, like right now. We're not even waiting for Horde Night. Because it's too overpowered. That's going to the base. Medical's going to the base. So we're selling that. Sell. Let's go here. We're running low on gas. I'm going to have to figure that out sooner rather than later. Let's put the drinks away. So everything in that pile's going to the base. Why won't this go away? There we go. All right, I think we're good. And nope, not Horde Day again. So we got another day. Let's go to the base and hook up our turret. Let's grab make some cement before we leave. Let's make sure we're making steel before we leave. What is this making? Oh yeah. Kind of forgot about that, didn't I? Lead and brass. I have no idea how much we have. Oh, we got a little bit of brass. Do we have no lead? Got a little bit of lead, not much. Okay. Alright, so that's working. Let's see what we can make with this. Awesome. Okay. Everybody's cooking. Let's top off my food and drink. We'll take some extra food and drink to the other base, since we have so much of it. Take the antibiotics over there. Half the pain pills. I've already got a cast over there, so that's fine. Yeah. Okay. So we'll drop the stuff off at the base. We'll build the SMG turret on the roof to protect us from the birds. That's a screamer. Let's take care of her. The reason why I did that is I don't want a horde to come out of the woods here and attack the base. Yeah, you see all these zombies over here? If I didn't take them out, they would start wandering around, and they could wander into the base. Here's another screamer. Yeah. Here we go. Coffins will give us more. Harvest more ore. Oh, coffee, not coffins. Get 10% more ore when all jacked up on caffeine. It's kind of nice. That's some money too. All right, is that everybody? Nope, one more. This is why I don't put turrets on the crafting base anymore. It's because the sound of the turrets attracts more zombies. So instead of defending the base, it makes the base a bigger target. Because you'll run out of bullets before the game runs out of zombies. Oof. Kind of going through middle of town here. Didn't mean to do that, but it'll work. Hey, Alonzo, good morning. And good morning, Preston's here. The usual crowd. You guys are going to have me all week, so get used to me. Most of you are already. Sometimes I take a minute to grow on you, so give me a chance, all you new viewers. We had a lot of viewers on Saturday. I didn't intentionally look at the viewer count, but I saw it this morning when I was checking something. Oh, I was setting the stream up, and it had like a big banner message on my Twitch stream manager page going, hey, congratulations, you had a big crowd on Saturday. So thanks for everybody that hung out on Saturday. That was pretty cool. Or was it Friday? It was one of those days. All right, I don't want this thing to roll into the freaking water, because it will. Lay down. Sit. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay, so what are we selling? Not necessarily selling, just not taking to the base. This is all the stuff that we, well, except for that part. That's all the stuff we got from the horde that was just there. Crap. Not that. Actually, the wood, yes. Oh, we're also going to finish building the base. That's a good idea. It'd be a good idea if you could finish building the base, please. That'd be great. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Excuse me. All right, here's our tower. Look at that. This is the tower base. We're going to defend this when it becomes horde night, which not tonight. That's all we know. Not sure when it's going to be, but it's not tonight. All right, let's give you some ammo. And I'll put the other rounds over here. I try to keep them even. We don't have enough ammo to fill both up, so I try to even it out. So now we have another turret. The turret we have now is for the birds. For the bears. Anyway, That's an old person joke. You youngins probably don't get that reference. It's not really a reference as much as it is a saying, but hey. Don't at me, bro. I'm going to put a turret up here. That's why I'm upgrading this. I don't want to lose the turret because they took the block out that's holding it up. All right. Here's my semi-useless. So what did I upgrade? Upgraded these blocks over here. Okay, so all that means nothing if I don't connect that concrete with the concrete pillar I have right here. So let's connect it. Remember, the way stability works is from the bottom to the top. It all has to connect. Otherwise, it's just a very heavy roof. Now that it's connected, oops, hold on. There we go. Now that that block is connected from up and down to left and right, the left and right is now supported by this entire concrete column. That's something the game doesn't easily show you. There is a way to see it, which is how I learned it. Also by watching other players do the same thing. But stability, it's called stability. It's actually support. If you want to make a big base, you have to understand how support works. And support always begins, oh crap. Oh, thank God I didn't break my leg. Jesus. Support always begins at the bottom. So, and it's the strongest block. So we have concrete at the bottom. Whoops. And then this is stone. This is concrete. So concrete. This one column all the way to the top, goes all the way to the roof, is supporting the weight that's on the roof. So is this column, but this one's doing it with the strength of stone. So you always want to have at least one column, your best material, including steel. I mean, eventually we'll have enough steel to do one column steel, but I don't plan on doing another Horde night here if we can get the Wi-Fi working. Also, we're going to have a vote after Horde night if we change maps, because I've got another map that's an island map. It's a small island with one trader on it, and we're just going to live on that island for as long as we can. And there's not enough resources. So you have to like farm to survive and things like that. Yeah. Or we can stay on this map. It's up to you guys. And that's going to be up to a vote. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. We're going to put a turret up there. Let's go ahead and turn this on. That door is going to open, by the way. Remember, I didn't shut the door. I shut the door last time by turning the generator off. So whenever I turn the generator back on, the garage door right there opened up. So the switch is right there. I'm going to hit the switch and you'll watch. There's the garage door. It's shutting. Okay. Let's get up to the roof. So we're going to connect. Oh, Lordy. I mean, how's this going to work? Oh, no. Oh, boy. That would have definitely broken my leg. Holy smokes. Okay. See, stuff like that. That's what I do on Horde night. This is why Horde night is never a sure thing. I'm trying to figure out how I can protect myself from birds. I can't aim the turret down. I could put the turret like right here and aim it up. Uh-oh. What's this? Costco wants to hire me. What, to be a bag boy? What the hell? A random ass text. Okay. I don't want to be your bag boy, Costco. Come on. So I'm redesigning where I'm going to put the turret as I talk to you. So like I said, this is my fighting position, right? So I've got two shotgun turrets that look down, protecting the door. I need something that looks up and protects me from birds. So I'm going to put it like right up here. That's going to be loud. Oh, it's going to be so loud. Okay, I'm going to put it. There's not much we can do about it being loud. Yeah. You know what we do? Here's what we do. So we take the turret and we put port and starboard, so we can actually have it not right over our head. But we stick it like right here, looking up. Yeah. That looks janky. It looks like it's floating, but hey. Either way, it's going to look like it's floating. All right, let's wire that bad boy. Let's go get the wiring tool. How are we going to connect that? We're going to have to get a relay as well, I guess. Okay. Where's my box? There it is. All right, wiring tool and relay. I guess we'll put the relay right here, maybe. I want the relay to be protected. There we go. I was positioning the relay in a place where it's unlikely to be spit at. So it may still get spit on, but it's less likely. It sees something. What's over there? What did it see? Oh, and you can shoot yourself, so don't do that. Yeah, I can hear the zombie, but I don't see him. Anyway, so we want this guy looking basically straight up. I don't want him shooting any zombies that are on this rock or on the ground. He's only going to shoot birds. He's going to protect me from the birds overhead. Where's my 9mm? Yeah. So I'm going to be shooting the AP armor piercing 9mm. All the other 9mm is going to go into the turret. So we do want to make 9mm now. All right, so that's working. Let's make it look better. How does that work? Like that, maybe? I don't want it to be floating, so. So I need to be able to see it so I can reload it during horde night. And we'll put another one over here. Okay, so that's that. Let's go finish making the wall. Do we have the materials for it? We need cobblestone. Where did that? All right, so that is off to the west. We want to go west. Get that loot. And then we're gonna go to the Wasteland. All right, finish building base first, then loot, then Wasteland. This is kind of an important platform, so I'm going to upgrade it. This guy's going to be watching my back while I'm out here fighting the zombos. That's my kitty cat picture. We're going to keep him. He's kind of cool. I'm going to take this one out because I want to be able to see down there, right? So that's going to be a little bit easier for me to see. I haven't made up my mind about these wings. I think they look good from the outside, but they're not very functional. Can't upgrade that. Like, that's kind of good. Ooh, I don't want to fall down. That's my fear, is that I'll fall down there. Can I just walk out on it? Ooh, I can. Can I shoot down there? I can. Ooh, I hear a zombo. Where you at, zombie? I can hear you. They're not very quiet. Oh, there he is. He's in the water. There he is. I just saw you. I should hook up some lights. There he is, shining into the water. Because they're kind of hard to see, and it's going to be much harder to see on Horde night. Crap. Oh, this is a good test. Okay, so they do try to get to that block. All right. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to watch that block. All the zombies will try to go to that one point, which will make my job much easier. I should be able to make that jump no problem. Yep. All right, let's finish building this. Oh yeah, the corners I want to do differently to make them look better. I have an idea of how I'm going to do them. Let's finish upgrading this block here. I have a plan for the corners. All right, let's finish this. Let's see here. I'm just catching up on chat while we do this. Yeah. That's one thing I've learned over my short time here on this planet is never give up on like a country or society just because they have a bad leader. You know, leaders come and go. The culture is what's important. Chinese culture is kind of cool, honestly. It's not popular to say that right now, I get it, in the West. But it's true. I find all the cultures interesting on their own. Like Japanese culture, like we were talking about earlier. I don't know anything about Japanese history, but I think I'm going to start learning it because I kind of have that bug. Do you know what started it? Is I started to learn a little bit about Buddhism. And I'm not going to like become a guru or anything. I'm not going to go sit up on top of a mountain and all that stuff. But I think it's a cool way of thinking. Yeah. Buddhism is all right. And that one thread led to a bunch of other thoughts of, oh, I wonder what this is about. So, yeah. I got some free time this week when I'm not streaming. I'll probably buy a book or something on... I'll probably start with Japanese history. I really want to get into how the Americans found the Japanese. How did that happen? Or did they find us? I don't know. It wasn't Pearl Harbor. Yeah. I don't know. I'll figure it all out. That's what's going to be fun, is discovering that on my own. Yeah, so this corner, I'm going to make that a special block. Let's do all these other blocks first. That's the block. Okay. Ah. I wouldn't mind going to Japan, but I imagine they're pretty sick of American tourists right now, because they have a bunch of TikTok idiots over there being dumb. I hope that stops soon. I know everything kind of comes and goes in trends, but that's just stupid. They arrested that one guy in South Korea. They put his butt in jail for being disrespectful to their culture, like at their memorials and stuff, which that's a pretty hefty penalty, but I get it, you know. Pretty big penalty to put somebody in prison for that. That's not how the United States works, but it's not the United States, you know. That guy found that out. He found that out. He's in jail right now, yeah. I don't know when he's getting out. It's no time soon. He's already been to court. He's been sentenced. And now he's just serving his sentence time. And it's a long time. Off the top of my head, I want to say like 10 years, but it could be even longer. The United States is kind of going back to that. I see some positive changes for us coming up, which is nice. We've been going down this path of, what's the word? It's like indulgence, but it means it's something else. Decadence, that's the word. We've been decadent for a little too long, and we're going to self-correct a little bit. Which is good. That means the United States experiment will last a little bit longer before it collapses. Or I shouldn't say collapses, changes. Yeah, we're only 270 years old as a country. It's pretty young. But if you mess up, you're not guaranteed 280. You know what I'm saying? So we're going through like a self-correction right now. It's just getting started. And I think in the end we'll be better off. It'll be a little painful, that's for sure. Change is never fun. But I think in the end we'll be better. I'm kind of curious to see how it goes. I mean, I'm not like looking forward to it and I'm not afraid of it. I feel like an observer. I feel like an observer that's in the control group of an experiment. Yeah. Like, I know what the answer is. I want to see what happens when we try to figure it out as a nation. Yeah, that's probably the best way to describe my perspective on it. It's interesting. We have enough concrete to probably reinforce the tower at the base, and I'll probably do that, because when the zombies eventually breach the wall, they're going to start trying to knock down the tower, I think. So I can upgrade that stone tower, the bottom 2 blocks, maybe the bottom 3, to concrete. And that'll be better for it. You can wait for 10 minutes and now he has a castle and a moat. I know, right? This is I'm fulfilling my promise from the last month's stream where we had found this castle and then the game did an update and broke all my mods. And it actually broke it so bad I couldn't load the game. I had to reinstall it without the mods. Not the first time that's happened. I do that regularly. So, I felt terrible that we didn't get to do the horde. And I'm telling you guys now, I have turned the horde up to maximum. It's the highest it can be. It's going to be bonkers. But here's what I'm thinking. You see these 2 blocks? These are the 2 blocks the zombies are most likely to swing at whenever they make it across the moat. Here's the deal, is if they do somehow breach the moat and make it to where I'm standing now, I'm probably not going to survive Horde Night. My only chance, my best chance, is to somehow keep them in the water. And if it was a regular Horde Night, I think that would happen. But with when you get a pile of zombies, like World War Z style, if you remember that movie, they will climb on top of each other like a pyramid. It looks like a slope, like the slope of a pyramid. They'll climb on top of each other and breach walls. That's what I think is going to happen. How much do I have? Ooh, we're running low, but I think I can finish. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay, let's finish these corner pieces here. So, I got to find the right shape. It's going to be a corner. Well, we could do a corner wedge. That would be kind of simple. But I wanted to be a little more fancy. Like this, like the wedge incline or something like that. It has to keep the zombies out. That's the important thing. Has to keep the zombies out. Yeah, like this wedge tip, but inverted. I like this. So this is called a ramp corner full outside. Let's just rotate it around. That's what I want, but I want it upside down. That might be it. I think that's pointing down. It'll work. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Is that it? No. That's it. Okay. Got it. Okay. So that, I think this will keep them in the water. Between the traps, the spikes, which they will eventually destroy, then they'll have to work their way, while they're in the water, treading water, they'll have to hit this block. And I don't think they can. Oh, I missed one. I didn't finish that one. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade our little diving board here. No matter what happens, this cannot be destroyed. I mean, it can, but I can't allow it to be destroyed. Which is why we're going to reinforce this. Okay, because that's on ground, that should support this. It doesn't look the same, but it is concrete. The rest of this I don't care about. The rest of that just adds weight. I want one to go as far as it can go and be as supported as possible. I could add more if I wanted to, but I don't think it's going to add a lot of stability by adding more laterally. I don't think it works that way. Let's finish upgrading this and... So we need one more SMG turret for sure. We also need 9mm ammo. I brought the steel door. Let's install that. So we're going to... let's get rid of this door. All right, and where's our door that we brought? Here it is. Nice. Oof. We might want to fix that. I want this to be a corner plate. So let's go to plates. And we could do one like that. I suppose. Let's just see how this works. Yeah. Just, I want it to give me an extra step before I fall down, right? That's what I'm thinking. It's super important that I be able to look down here. Yep. How much concrete do we have left? 300. We could do some of the stairs. Let's just do a couple stairs. Like if the staircase gets knocked out, that breaks the whole thing, because they have to have a path to at least the second level, up to where I'm at. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to run out of concrete if I keep doing this, but that's pretty close. I said I was going to put something... Oh, I'm going to put the punching turret over here. That's going to be hard to position, but I'm going to try it. I might sit it on top of this thing, facing this way. So as they come up the stairs, they get punched back down the stairs. I would love to put like a comical, oversized red boxing glove on the end of this thing right here. I think that'd be hilarious. But the game doesn't have that yet. So mod makers, that'd be awesome if you did that. Give it like a little clown honk sound. Yeah. All right, so we got shotgun rounds. We're going to put that in the shotgun gun. All this extra medical I brought with me. Okay, I think we're good. We brought some extra food. Oh, are we finally done making gunpowder? We finally made it all. Okay. Well, gunpowder here doesn't do us any good because there's nothing to do with it. All right, let's go reload one of the shotguns. Oh, crap. That broke my leg. All right, I think we have a couple skill points. Let's put that into not falling and getting hurt, which is this skill right here. Gunslinger. This is for SMGs? Yeah. Need one for machine guns, too. Lightning hands. What is this? Pulverize your enemies with brawling strikes. I don't like the brawling build. It requires you get too close to the enemy. All right, next time we get a point, we're going to get to expert robotics. All right, we can't run for 5 minutes. That's fine. We're going to get on our bike and go to the Wasteland and see if that trader has an SMG turret. And if he doesn't, we'll just do a mission for him and buy one. I expect he'll pay us a lot of money. Oh yeah, we got to get that airdrop too. I completely forgot about that. Everything's put away. You know what? How much damage does that do? Yeah, we're going to go ahead and swap out the club now. Okay, we're not using the laser sword for anything but mining. From now on, that's a mining tool. We're putting that restriction on ourselves because it's just too much. Yep. It's just too good. Wow, we got to do a jump, don't we? Yeah, that added a little more time to my broken leg. That's okay. All right, let's go here. Lock the ammo. I almost forgot to lock the ammo. Wow. Yeah, if you don't lock the ammo, it doesn't work. That took me forever to figure out. Just want to do one last walk around, make sure everything is upgraded the way I think it is. I think we're ready for Horde Night, honestly. It's now down to getting another SMG turret and some more ammo. But we could do Horde Night even without that, I think. Yeah. I'm trying to retain the original look of the tower, which is the only reason why that's still there. I don't think that will survive Horde Night because it's made out of wood. So the first time any kind of projectile hits that, it's going to go away. All right, we do have to do this jump. Well, never mind. Just fall in the water. That works too, I suppose. This falling in the water didn't break her leg. Yeah. Famous last words, I'll be fine. Yeah. I think the Horde Night will be okay, though. Oh, I don't want to jump. Okay, so let's go over there and get that. Man, my music just got real loud. What the hell? I hope you guys can't hear it. I'm going to get a copyright strike if you guys could hear my music. Yeah. I'm over here chilling to lo-fi beats while I play zombie game, you know. This is my chill music. All right. Hey, we got a volunteer. He can test out our horde base while we go do this. I did need lead. Yeah, we just passed some lead, didn't we? And I got a spike mod at the base. I could put the spike mod on our bat we just got. We're not in any hurry. We got to wait 3 more minutes for our leg to heal, so we're just cruising. To get to the Wasteland, we have to drive by the base, so we'll go there. Grab the spike mod. Empty out our inventory of anything that's in it. I'll probably grab the rest of the ammo because we're getting close to what is probably going to be the last horde. I know the horde day won't go past day 13, so we're more than halfway there. We're on day 9, right? So it's either going to be night 10, night 11, 12, or 13. The next 4 days is going to have to be a horde night. I'm also going to tweak that a little bit, I think. It depends on how this horde goes. All right, so that goes back to the base. Let me just eat this. We're starving again. We're always starving. My little character likes to eat. A lot. That airdrop wasn't that great, but... All right, let's head over to the base. We'll grab the spike mod. We'll grab some ammo. So I think let's say the horde night goes well. I think I'd like to set the server to randomize the horde nights every between 2 to 5 days. Every 2 to 5 days, starting with this Horde night, whenever this is. We'll have Horde nights every 2 to 5 days after that. And that'll give me 2 to 5 days to build the Wi-Fi tower. And then, like in a pinch, we can always run back to the old one. I don't want to do that, but, you know, in a pinch. If you guys remember, originally we were going to do the building we just passed. Yeah. But we kept finding better and better ideas or locations. Excuse me. All right, so what's in here? Yeah, look at this. All these crafting supplies. Hell yeah. All right, so that's going to the trader. So's that. Let's walk over here and get our blueberry plants. Yeah. Let's replant the blueberries right away. Oh, did I not get any blueberry seeds? Oh, that's unlucky. I wonder if that's going to become scarce, because that's what we need for the smoothies. I don't know. Not enough data. I don't know why I can't get that block. I'm not jumping up there. Nope. Okay. I am going to have to jump up to here, though. Hey, these mushrooms are done. Put everything away, and then we'll figure out how to make a smoothie here. Gonna replant that. Oh, there it is, blueberry seeds. Oh my gosh. Looked right at him, didn't see him. Didn't you go click, click, click? Oh yeah, and the gunpowder as well. All right, so I need you to make 9mm. Just regular. Oh, that's a lot. We don't need that much. Holy smokes. I do need 900. How much was already there? Let's make 600. Now, over here, you guys got to make shotguns. I don't think I have enough paper for shotgun ammo. Yeah, see this paper? This is really rare. I think you can chop down trees to make paper. I think there's a connection there. Let's figure that out. Let's go with paper. What do I need to make paper? Well, a chemistry station for one. Oh, and it uses glue. That's huge. That's super expensive. Is that per sheet of paper? That can't be per sheet of paper. How much paper does that give you? Oh, it's one glue. It is 1-to-1. Yeah, no. Glue by itself is super hard to make. Well, it's not worth one sheet of paper. All right, so we're selling that. I'm going to replant that. 9mm, that's going back to base. Concrete, concrete. What we got here? This is steel. Shove another stack, I do. Okay. Make some bullet tips. Okay, looks like we don't need lead after all. We have tons of it. Tons of bullet tips anyway. We could make buckshot, though. That might be an idea. If I get a bunch of paper, we'll make buckshot. I think we're going to end up just buying buckshot completely assembled from the traders. That seems like that'd be a better idea. All right, let's sell this. Let's empty out our inventory a little bit. The more I can sell, the more space we're going to have. I thought I was going to end up using 44, but I haven't found a good gun that uses this. The Tommy gun might. Actually, this grease gun does. I think. Oh, no, it's 45. Completely different number. So for my rifle, for Horde Night, we're going to do that. For my 9mm, we're going to do that. In fact, I'm going to go and change that now. To change ammos, you hold R, and it gives you all the different ammos that you can put in the gun. If I made more different kinds, there would be more on the screen. So we got high power, and we got armor piercing. I'm going to go with high power. And why that's important is that frees up what little 9mm I had, and I think it was only 30 rounds, for my turret. It'll tell me. Yeah, it added it right there, so already put it in that pile. There we go. So we've got all of our ammo in a row there, so I can see it all at once. I don't have a turret that shoots 7.62, so I'm going to keep shooting that. And then I'll just have to remember to go to high power whenever I run out of ammo, which I probably won't remember, and I'll be like, I'm out of ammo, when I won't be. Done that a lot. I never remember to change the ammo type when I get low. All right, smoothies. Let's talk about smoothies. Which one would be worth more? Are they all worth the same, you think? Let's make one of each and see what happens. Oh, wow, that takes a while to make. All right, we can... Let's plant this blueberry over here. It looks like my leg is healed, so I can jump again without damaging it. Oh, that's shrooms. Crap. Oh, well. You can put just shrooms on the side. You don't need to use soil for shrooms. We'll empty out our water collectors. I'm sure these are full. Oh, that one wasn't. I'm surprised. Just make water out of it. All right, I think we're good to go. That's selling to the trader. Let's repair. Oh, repair kits. We have 9 repair kits. Do I need to make more? I probably have more. Let's see. Those are probably in the crafting box. I have 13. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need to make more right now. What's in this forge? Oh, cement. Awesome. Let's go ahead and make a bunch more cement mix. All right. So our first smoothie is out, and it's worth 39 gold. Did they nerf the price of smoothies? I thought these were worth like 400. Oh, wow. Apparently that's changed. Is he open? He's open. Let's just see if the price here... Let's see if it's any different than $39.
You son of a... Unless you're paying.
No, it's $39. They changed the price. No more making smoothies to make money. Wow, that's a huge change. Probably for the better, so people don't take advantage of it. I'm going to go ahead and make the second smoothie just to make sure that it's not a fluke. And then we'll just have drinks in our pocket. Okay, let's go to the Wasteland. The trader's going to be closed by the time we get there. It's fine. That's Trader Jen. Wasteland was to the north. There should be a road. Let's follow this road. Right there. Let's see if that road takes us to the north. I want to try to uncover a little bit more of the map. This is not a big map, so we should explore it. See what we find. That's how we found the Wi-Fi tower and the castles. We were just kind of searching around. We saw the Wi-Fi tower off in the distance because we spawned near it. All right, there should be a road here that we can follow. I've oversaturated the market. Yeah, that's right. We crashed the price of smoothies. Got a dynamic market like what they have in Tarkov would be interesting. The problem is that's really hard to manage. So I get why it's not even a thing in this game. We're kind of going the wrong way. Yeah. Let's kind of go that way. I think that's a mountain ridge. So we'll just follow the mountains around to the north. We also need fuel. All this driving around is burning through our gas reserve we made. Not made. We'd been collecting gas since day one because I knew eventually we were going to need it. Well, we've kind of gone through it all now. All we have is what's left in the tank, and we're at about half a tank. We're about two-thirds of a tank. All right, so that road goes to the left. I've already explored that. Let me double check. Yeah, so this is unexplored territory in front of us. Just seeing what's around here. All right, let's go this way. Oh, this is that music festival. So, eventually I'm going to get my 7 Days to Die server up and running. No ETA on that. I'm still working through the technical issues. But what I'd like to do is have enough people playing on my server so that we could reinforce and build up a large POI, like a military base, and use that for a horde night. It's too much for one person because you have to be watching different directions at the same time. But I've got some friends that stream this game, and they're better than I am too at it. Is that the moon? It is so bright. It's 9 o'clock at night, and look how bright it is. Did we ever find the Wasteland trader? I don't think we did. Yeah, I don't know. We're just going to look around for him. We're not in the Wasteland yet, by the way. I don't want to confuse you. Here's the road that goes north over here. Here's a motel. Yeah, so yeah, I would have to find at least 3 other people, minimum. Up to 8. No more than 8. Well, 7. I'd be the 8th one. So 3 to 7 people that all agree that taking over a large building, large place, and using it as a horde base would be a good idea. But I'm not ready to do that yet. I got to get the server working first. That's job 1 right there. I can do it. I just need to sit down and do it. Okay, so the frostbite smoothie is worth $2.50. So the yucca juice, this is the one that's not worth anything. So we're just going to drink that. I'll sell a frostbite smoothie for $2.50. That's pretty good. Oh, and this is the radiated mushrooms. These are special mushrooms. Hold on. Oh, they're not. Okay. It's probably because I turned off biome progression. But if I don't have radiated mushrooms, we're not going to be able to make the radiated smoothie. The atomic smoothie, this one requires radiated mushrooms right here. Now, there might be radiated mushrooms and we just haven't seen them. Maybe they have both in the Wasteland. Hold on. Are we even in the Wasteland? We're in burnt forest. That's why it's a regular mushroom. Never mind. Forget everything I just said. Delete the last 1 minute of video because that did not mean anything. I'm not in the wasteland like I thought I was. This is burnt forest. This is why it's a regular mushroom. Let's find the wasteland. The wasteland's over here to the north somewhere. I like this music, man. It's kind of good. Oof. That's a werewolf. Is he following me? No. Those guys scare me. I don't like the werewolves. There's another one there. Do I? No. He's going to eat my face off if I do this. It's not silenced. Like, I don't do enough damage. Okay. How much damage does this rifle do? It does 100 rounds. 100 points, I mean. 81, 67. And 100. This is so dumb. Why am I doing this? I'm not going to do it. I can't. I just can't do it. I know I'm going to die. And then we'll have to run back to the bike. It would be a mess. It's not worth the risk is my point. I swear to God, that looks like a traitor to me. I'm going to check it out again. Last time we did this, it was a zombie. Ooh, what is that? Hold on a second. That's another one of the... He was attacking something. I really don't want to go over there. How do we get... Is there a way to get to it? I mean, it's got all the makings of a... Whoa, shit! Fuck you. Holy cow. You are a quiet boy. Holy smokes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That's not cool at all. It's one of these guys. Oh shit, that woke them all up. Yeah, this is definitely not a traitor. We're a long ways from home, too. We do not want to die out here. It would take us forever to get back to this motorcycle. Oh shit. Okay, let's do this. Can't fear the Reaper forever. The problem is all these damn wolves. The wolves are the problem. God, that's a lot of them. Let's get out of here. Is he going to ignore me? Oh, good. At least they're dumb. I said that quietly as I went by him. But look at them. They're everywhere. There's one here, too. Stop with the wolves, game. There's another one to my left. Are we in the wasteland yet? I don't know. We got to find the trader. And a bookstore. I think there was like an electronics store over here. We marked it last stream. Oh shit, dog. Run, run, run. And that's a bear. Okay. And that's a spitting cop. Come on. We're not going to be able to stop, are we? I want to stop and look at the map. That's a bear behind me. Okay, map. Put the flag on it. We want to go to the flag. We ran by this store last time. We didn't have room in our inventory to loot it. So I'm going to try and loot it now. Oh, it's a bookstore. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, jeez. All right. This guy's on fire. He is a fireman, so that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, there you go. Good job. See, they used to not be able to do that. Jump over 2 blocks at a time. All right. Everybody be chill. I'll pick this cop car. This cop car's probably got some good stuff in it. It's definitely got ammo. We're going to at least get ammo out of this thing. There's their club. Yeah. Okay. That's what we wanted. Repair it immediately. Take this club, take the mod off of it. Oh, come on. Oh, no. There it is. Put that on this one. Modify. I forgot to get the spike mod out of the freaking base. What is this? A burst trigger group. Modifiers to a 3-round burst. I don't like the 3-round burst. It's not for me. Some people like it. Our inventory's already full. Oh crap, there's a horde right there. All right, let's see if we can do this. Let's make this work. There's a bear. Are you kidding me? There's 2 bears. All right, let's take this dude out first. Oh, crap. Okay. What in the world? He had a lot of hit points. Okay. I'm trying to be quiet. They're not going to let me in that bookstore, are they? Let's figure this out. We just got to figure... Oh, crap. I got to take out one of these bears. We can't leave the bears. Yeah, this club is amazing. Okay, let's do it. Make sure everything's reloaded. This might be a really dumb thing. May not survive this. Come on! There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Got it. I was trying to switch weapons and it wasn't switching. Let's grab this red bag before it disappears. Oof. Away from the bike, sir. Okay. Just got some random books from him. A rogue outfit. Ooh. Is that tier? It's tier 5. It's not better than what we have, but let's see what the differences are. This one's good for critical resistance. This one's good for sneak effectiveness. I'll take the critical resistance, I think. Because that might have just saved our butt. All right, let's reload everything. We took a hit, but it wasn't a critical hit, and it might have been because of our armor. That's already reloaded. Okay. Oh, how I missed. Inventory. That's fine. As long as those two stay over there, we're going to be all right. My nightmare would be the wolf and the bear coming into the store. That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, we're going to sneak. Is that the silencer book? It is. We can make silencers now. We're going to go back to base and make them. Let's go back to base and make silencer books. I can also make my own robotic turret now. That's huge. So I can at least make the second turret. Okay. Okay, make a quality 2 turret. We're making better turrets. I don't know the materials that a turret requires. It's probably a lot. We'll go back to base and figure that out. Water. You figured out a way to purify water. Okay. I guess that means we can make a water purifier now. Another laser sword book. Okay, wiring tool book, medicine book, tech planet. This one is criminal justice. Sprinting with a 45 uses less stamina. Okay, another reason to get a 45 gun. Tactical warfare can make better rifles. Or better, I guess it's machine guns is what they call it in this game. Because rifles, its own category, a different category. We now have some skill points. We want to put that into engineering. Because these turrets are going to be super expensive to build. Oh, wow. Where did you come from? Guy came out of the ceiling or something. Just make sure we don't have anybody coming in the front door. There's a dead bear out there. Usually the zombies will eat the bear or eat any dead animal you leave laying around. But because it's a radiated bear, I don't know if they'll do that. All right, reading some books here. Got lots of books to sell. Is that wiring? Tech planet. What is this? Advanced armor plating mod schematic book. You can improve your armor rating with these. We'll probably do that since we have pretty good armor. We'll just make that good armor. Acid. Extremely rare, powerful. You figured out a tip to harvest from cars and medical equipment. We can find acid now. That's huge because that's what we needed to make our chemistry station. So now we want to harvest cars everywhere. That's so big. That kind of changes the game for us. We're going to go back to focusing on cars again, like we did before. Ooh, what the hell? Well, he's a glowy boy. He's getting ready to go to the rave. How many hit points you got? Holy smokes. Does this guy even die? Apparently he does if you hit him enough. Just waiting on him to get back up again. Alright, couple rifle books, couple machine gun books. What's this? Bunker Buster mod schematic. Scrapping for fun. We can make better scrapping tools. being able to make a better wrench would be all right. Laser sword sacred scroll. If we have extra materials, we may make that just for fun. We won't use it. Yeah, I think the laser sword mod is really fun. It just, once you get to tier 6, it kind of breaks the game a little bit. So, but it feels earned. Like you did build it, you did research it, you found the books, you did all the things. So it's not like it was given to you. Hey, it's Freddie Mercury. Apparently he had too much mercury. He's all blue now. These guys have a lot of damn hit points. Oh, we're going to have these guys on Horde Night, aren't we? That might be how we die. That might be how it ends. All right, we're on day 10. We'll see if day 10's a Horde day. Probably is. Ooh, those shoes are good. I will take those. Let's shut this door for a second. Yeah, let's make sure these are light armor shoes. They look like they're light. They are. Awesome. All right, let's repair them. Okay. Where are the shoes at? What happened to the shoes that I just repaired? Did I scrap them on accident? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, just put them back on. Okay. That would be funny if I did that. I wouldn't be happy about it if I accidentally scrapped. Let's go and scrap these because I want the armor parts to make better armor mods, I guess. What are you guys doing down there? You know what? I'm tired of that. We could make a ratchet 3. We're gonna do that when we get back to base. Oh, wow. You got me. Still nobody out front. That's good. Do we have... Yeah, we do. Let's use this. Get rid of that. That. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. We freed up a little bit of inventory space so we can... There's one more place to search up here. And we're going to do it now. Ow. Lady would not go down. Wow. Okay. Let's read these books here. So we got another weighted head mod. Vehicle book. Sledgehammer book. I can make medium level 2 armor now. And level 3, this is recoil. When firing automatic weapons, fully automatic fire is more accurate than it used to be. Okay. I really don't go into auto, full auto. You don't need to. Well, if you need to, things have gone terribly wrong. Yeah. We can make baseball bat 6. I've got a really good club now, so I'm not too worried about bats anymore. Oh, and explosive books. These are becoming rarer and rarer, so I'll probably start buying explosive magazines just to level that up a little bit more. Yeah, we are so full. Look at this. Let's eat some of this chicken ration. Okay. Okay, so while we're safe inside this little room, so the trader's not there. So we're going to head kind of this direction. I kind of want to do that on the outside of town. Where's our motorcycle at? There it is. Can I get to it? I think I can. All right. Yeah, we're going to head this way and try and find the trader. Tempted to stop at these cop cars, but we don't have any room. Oh, we probably have room in the motorcycle inventory. So I should probably stop and do that. If we see a cop car again, I'll probably stop. All right, I'm just trying to get to the outskirts. Usually the traders are somewhere on the outskirts of town. I probably said that before, but that's why we're going this way. Take a quick look around. There's a doggo. Ooh, he bit my leg as I drove by. I don't see any. My monitor's a little bit wider view than what you guys can see. So I see a little bit more than you guys do. Not much. Oh, there's a cop car right there. Let's take care of this dude. First things first, get rid of the red mark, because that's kind of annoying. We don't even need that. Yeah, everything else we can sell, basically. And not the springs. Including the weighted head mod. Actually, I'll put the weighted head mod on the punching turret. It'll be interesting to see if it lets me do that. I'm not sure it will. Okay. I saw him. I saw him right at the last second. Let's make sure everybody's reloaded here. Okay. All my weapons are reloaded. He's walking away from us, so we're okay. Hey, Extreme, thanks for the follow. Lexicon says, my theory on rad mushrooms is that they are designed to force you to take risks. Most valuable at night or dawn and dusk. Yeah, we're going to get some, and I'm going to make the other smoothies, and whatever's the most valuable smoothie, which is probably the atomic one, is the one we'll make for trading. So while we're out here, we should probably find some mushrooms. Mushrooms should be growing in the fields around here on the ground. So I'm not going to go too fast. I'm just going to kind of keep a lookout. Oof. Bear. Let me get around this bear first. Also looking for... Let me look at the trader off in the distance. I don't see anything that way. There's a trader right ahead of us. All right, let's slow back down again. Yeah, the radiated mushrooms, they should be glowing kind of green. They should stand out. right, so now that we found him, and he'll open up here in a few minutes, let's just kind of ride around the field. There's some. Found it. Shoot. He saw me. I had to run. Is he still coming? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, hello. Stop dodging my bullets. This is ridiculous. Where do you guys keep coming from? I just want to get my mushrooms. I've already lost where the mushrooms were. Here they are. How many did I get? Probably 3. I've got 8. I don't know how. Did I get 8 from that one? That'd be nice if I did. I wouldn't say no. How many do I have now? 16. So I'm getting 4 at a time on average. I see some over here. As long as we don't get crept up on by a wolf, we'll be okay. Oh, that was dumb. Put that down. All this stupid stuff the game's given me. We don't want any of that. All right. This field's done. That was a landmine. And that's a bird. And that's a bear. All right. Let's see if we're loaded. We are. Good Lord. This guy's got... Oh, he messed me up. I'm broke. Everything's broken. Oh my God. We need help. I don't have a cast with me, do I? That bear attack just wrecked me. Ooh. Maybe this guy's got a cast? Oh my gosh. That one swipe of his paws was all it took. This is as fast as I can walk. So we're not going to search. We're just going to go in and we're going to leave. Damn it. Right before... well, we don't know if it's Horde Night yet, but... knowing my luck, it'll be Horde Night tonight. Because now we got a long time before this leg heals. Well, it says broken bone, so... it may not be a leg. Could be an arm. Oh, what do we want to get rid of? Nothing. Just want to sell this guy a bunch of stuff.
Minor type. Welcome to the one-stop shop for all your armor needs.
Where's that smoothie at? It's probably back in the trunk. Okay. I'm gonna take all that back to base. Oh, wow. He's got a cigar. That'll probably save us some money. It's not my priority, though. What did I come out here for? We need an SMG turret. I can make one, but I'd rather buy one because of all the materials it takes to make one. Yeah, he doesn't even have one. He's got some really good guns. Look at this thing. It's called a VHS. A VHS is a video home system. It's for playing movies. It's actually not that good. What kind of weapon, what kind of round does it shoot? No idea. It's expensive. Oh my God. There's an M134 minigun. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Okay. All right, he's got acid. Let's buy that. Oh, now we can make the chemistry station. So definitely going back to do that. What about casts? No. Oh, he does have a splint. I don't think a splint's going to fix my leg, but I'll try it. It's not that expensive. He's got some good books. Medical journal, buy that. All right, so we need a better hat so I can buy the cigar and actually use it. That's medium armor. Here we go. Okay, let's buy the cigar. Strength mod. Our strength is already maxed out, so that doesn't help us. I don't think agility's maxed out. How much is that? 2,000.
You are now my favorite.
Let's see if I can use this splint. Okay, the splint takes me from over an hour to 35 minutes. So that's good. Let's change out our preacher helmet for this thing. Take the mod off of it. I totally forgot we had night vision. We kind of haven't needed it yet, but still. I'll probably just scrap that because we're not going to get any money for that. All right, let's put the cigar on and that on. So the cigar is going to give us like a 5% discount on pretty much everything going forward. Can I walk? Yeah, we can walk a little bit faster now. So I'll go ahead and empty out the inventory as long as there's no... Yeah, they're already at the gate. That stinks. And I don't have any ammo for this gun. So let's switch guns to here. This is going to be a fight. Okay. I think we're good. We got to make a silencer. Write that down. Silencer. We want like 3 of them. Nope. Okay, what are we going to sell? rest of that we're taking back. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, we're going to sell that. I don't have anything that shoots 5.56. Going to sell the shotgun ammo. All right, I suppose that's good. Yeah, we'll sell that too. Okay, sell all that crap. Just trying to get it organized so I don't accidentally sell something I don't mean to, you know. Yeah, finding that bookstore was a big find. I should have gone back to it earlier, but luckily we haven't had a horde night yet, so we had extra time essentially. Fish says they should have a gun for Beverly Hills Cop in the game, the one with the big boom rocket launcher. I haven't seen that movie in so long, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Coffee while you browse?
Yeah. All right. Let's
With our full
inventory
no
sell.
guarantee, you can shop with confidence knowing you're covered.
Come on, make some money. Okay, we're back up to 9 grand. We're going to buy a bandolier. He only has 1 pocket mod and it's not very good. We don't need any kind of water collection. The water collection we have now is fine. Ooh, a perception mod. That might be the one to take. We have to take a look at our skills and see what's more important. Is it perception or agility? It's one or the other. I am going to buy one of those two. Spotlights. I don't know if I can make a spotlight yet, so let's figure that out before I spend money on it. It might make more sense to get this tactical rifle than to have that. Ooh, this does a lot more damage. The thing is, with the tactical rifle, it fires much faster. So even though it does less damage, I can put more damage out per minute. My rounds per minute is 82. What is the rounds per minute here? 400. 5 times faster. All right, if I buy that, I can't buy... I might be able to buy the perception mod. That's fine, that's fine.
Come back soon. We restock.
All right, let's figure this out.
daily.
Let's take the mods off this. Put them on that. And this shoots the 5.56 round. It doesn't take the scope. Oh, I did not consider that. It does take scopes, but not that one. All right, I'm still going to sell the gun, I think. I'm going to hold on to that scope. I'll figure it out. I'm not going to sell it just yet. But what I do want to do is move these mods over to the gun. I want to make this M16, right here, this tactical rifle, my main weapon. And it's shooting 5.56, which we do have. So we're shifting from 7.62 to 5.56. We could still keep a 7.62 rifle. Maybe we do that. Okay, let's take a look at our perception. Let's go to our skill points. This one, that's intellect. All right, perception is tier 6. Agility is tier 8. And do I need to get to tier 10? I do. Handguns reload faster. Yep. All right, perception. What's perception's bonuses? Harvest from cars faster. Oh, I can harvest steel from cars. Sprinting with spears. Okay. Rifle shots deal more damage. A lot more damage. Holy smokes. I think we might keep that rifle. Like, is this... okay, this is considered a rifle. It says rifle in the name, right? Tactical assault rifle, 7.62. Oh, it shoots 7.62. Why did I think that shot something else? I don't know. I thought it was board for 5.56. So this is like a mutant. This is an American AK-47 is what it is. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of it. We're going to sell this stuff. I'm going to take the perception mod.
Step right up and let's find you the perfect fit.
All right. So let's go with mod, MOD. Where'd it go? There it is.
You are now.
All right, let's put that on our helmet.
customer of the day.
How many skill points do we have? 3? Okay. So we're not there yet, but I'd like to be at long shot before Horde comes. That may not be in the cards. Okay, so we did not get an SMG, and we have no money. We have a broken leg. Let's go back and make silencers. Let's go back to base. I would do a mission right now, but with a broken leg, we don't want to do that. I can't be fighting bears. At least not like that. Okay. I have a 4x scope back at the base that... Oh, don't run. That I want to put on this. All right, let's get out of this biome. Way too dangerous for us. Oh, crap. There's a wolf. And he turned around right as we went by him. Yeah, just one hit from that bear and we were toast. That's because our armor is not very high level. You know, we already have a better helmet now than we did when we fought the bear, so. But we want to get better. Gloves is the next one. We have level 1 gloves. That ain't going to cut it. It says our base is right in front of us. It's probably not close, though. So we're going to make chemistry station. We're going to build 3 silencers. I'm going to move the 4x scope that I think I have. I'm going to move it to the rifle. I'm going to keep the 2x scope on the SMG. Because I like the rate of fire on the SMG and the damage it does. I don't like the iron sights. The iron sights are very janky. I'm hoping this works out for us. This could be a bad idea going through the mountains here. Oh, yeah, it's not too bad. We found a trail. We can follow this trail without damaging the bike too much. And then the chemistry station, when it's done, we'll start making gasoline and then gunpowder. We need both. I need gas first, though, which means we got to go back to the desert and get shale. So it should take like 6 or 7 minutes to assemble the table. So we'll get the table started. We'll go to the other workbench, start making the silencers. While those are being done, we'll run over to desert and we'll mine shale real fast. And that'll only take a few minutes because we're going to use our laser mining tool, which it'll give us that material pretty quick. There was one other thing that I didn't write down besides the silencer that I wanted to make, and I've already forgot. I know it's not the SMG because I can't afford it. I don't have the materials for it. Oh, maybe 9mm? Well, that should be being made right now. Yeah, I don't know. I know I don't need, but I would really like to have another SMG turret. Just one more would give us full coverage from the birds. And our base isn't collapsed, so must be doing something right over here. Okay. Let's grab everything out of that. All right, crafting. Put that in there for now. We're about to use it, so it kind of doesn't matter. That's going to go on the punching turret. All right, let's start with atomic smoothie. What am I short? Oh, super corn. All right, let's write that down because I did not know we needed that for atomic smoothie. Super corn might be hard to find because I have no idea where to get it. Probably in the Wasteland, I assume. And each smoothie is 5 mushrooms and a bottle of acid. But we can get acid from cars now. Oh, ratchet. That's what we wanted. Let's make that ratchet first because that's going to be a pretty easy build. Yeah. All right, we're going to craft that. Let's come over here. Let's make the chemistry station first. Cooking pot. 3 cooking pots. That's easy peasy. Three of these. We're fine. That's good. Let's probably take a short break here whenever this is all cooking. Goes there. Let's go and just drink that. We got to eat and drink some food here. All right, this should be done. Okay, what about silencers? Oh, cancel. Well, I need all 3 at the same time. It's fine. If I just needed one, I would make one first and then make the other 2 in a batch. You don't save any time by making them in batches. Okay, chemistry station should be ready now. That's 13 minutes. Mark the time. Okay. So that's the time we have to go and do our thing. All right, I'm going to turn this into, this is what we're taking to the base. So this. Obviously that. We're shooting the 9mm, so. I'm going to sell that. Let's put that over here in crafting. Okay. I could make more ammo, but we really don't need it. Oh, 9mm, yeah. So after the chemistry station, make 9mm. Ooh, well, that's a lot. I don't need that much. If I get another turret, I'll need 900. Let's start making 900. Oh, it's Horde Night. Hey, we did it. We finally did it. It's finally... Wow, it took 10 days. Good Lord. Okay, it's happening. All right, so we're going to sell that as well. Oh, I just saw that I had a mask. All right, let's go plant these items. 2 of them are mushrooms. Hold on. And the other one's blueberry. Oh, my leg. All this jumping is not good for my leg. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll take a quick break. Cheers. Any plans on episode regarding Ukrainian hacks? Oh, I saw those documents. I could talk about it if you like, if that's interesting to you. Yeah. What Ukraine got was essentially, I'll call it the owner's manual to the new ballistic missile submarine they just commissioned. What they published on Telegram was nothing of interest, nothing that's going to help them. I think they have more than what they said. Like if they got those documents, they probably got the documents that are important. And I hope they share them with the United States, but we're not treating Ukraine very good right now, so they might not. But the big thing is the new ballistic missile submarine that Russia just commissioned. So it's going to do sea trials or some more testing and then go on mission. And it's going to be brand new. We need to know what pumps are on board that. We need to know what motors are on board that. Those two things. They probably have that information. That's what we need to know. Okay, I'll be right back. I might do a video on that. That's kind of interesting. Good idea. Thank you. Good call. here we are. Still alive. Horde day. Leg still broke. How's it going? All right. Let's do this. Let's do everything. See if anything's done. Yep, that's all done. So, what I'm doing here is I'm just splitting up the ammos between two different workstations. All right, modify. Complete. Modify. Complete. We'll modify this. So I don't have a 4x scope like I thought I had. Shoot. Can I make a drum? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I don't know if this weapon can take a drum, but if it can, I want to do it. All right. Let's put this into the bike. Gonna sell that stuff. That's gonna go back to the base. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Let's get some shale. We also want to find another trader. I haven't given up on the SMG turret idea. It can still happen. Okay. Guess we just got to explore. Okay. Surprised we haven't seen any yet. There's some right here. Northeast. Oh yeah, I can't run. I forgot. That's how much? 6,000? Okay. We'll get like 20,000 and we'll never need to do this again. Yeah. We're already at 11,000, so. $16,000, that's close enough. I just don't want to jump out. I'm trying to work my way back to the top. Oh, is it going to make me jump? Okay. We definitely want to mark this so we don't end up in that hole. How much did we end up getting? It was a bunch. Yeah, 3 stacks. And we got a bunch of sand, too, to make concrete with, so good stuff. All right, let's go get that airdrop, and then we'll head back to base. Be nice if there was an SMG turret in the airdrop. Just saying, game. Come on. Hook a brother up. Who else is going to have an SMG turret? Trader Jen, maybe? I think Trader Jen's on this road, so maybe. We could check. Yeah, it's not likely. She doesn't usually have weapons. And if she does have weapons, they're not good weapons. But she's right there. We might as well check. The other thing is we could go to the snow biome. We have time to make one trip to one trader. Might as well go to the snow biome and check him out. We don't have a lot of gas, but we have enough gas for that. All right, so let's figure this out. Couple car magazines. Okay. Oh, a shotgun or shotgun. That's the drum we needed. Hell yeah. Can I put the drum on this? Modify this. Yes, we can. Oh, that's so good. That's what I wanted to use the drum for, was this gun. This is our primary weapon for sure. Modify. Repair. Okay, or reload rather. So we still don't have a weapon that shoots 5.56, but I'm not in a hurry to get it. Hey, our leg's finally repaired. Yay. I can run again. All right. We must be encumbered. What's going on? Why are we barely moving? You know what? Fine. We'll just go.
It's good you beat the evening rush.
All right. Inventory, sell everything. All right. Oh, we don't have much money. Wow. So SMG. She does not have the turret.
That was a good deal.
That kind of doesn't matter because we couldn't afford it anyway. All right, let's head back to base, and then we're going to take a trip to the snow. Check on Trader. Who's Trader? What Trader is the snow? Trader Bob is the desert. Trader Wrecked is the forest. Trader Jen is the burnt wasteland. Who's the grumpy guy in the snow? I don't know. I forget his name. Oh, let's see, Beverly Hills Cop. Was there a third one? I don't know if there was 3 Beverly Hills Cop movies or not. I know there was 2. Beverly Hills Cop, 1 and 2. 2 was clearly just a cash grab, had no creative writing, I mean, as talented as Eddie Murphy is, he's not an actor. He wants to be, which I respect, but not good. So yeah, Beverly Hills Cop just 2 was, I'll tell him this, as far as comedians go, he's a good actor for a comedian. He's right up there with Robin Williams. Robin Williams had some dramatic movies in his career. I didn't like any of them because I'm not into that type of movie, but I thought he did a good job. I thought he, for somebody that's really good at something else in show business like comedy, the fact that he even could pull off any acting at all, I thought was very good. So he was close to that level. Eddie Murphy was. Okay. Now, here's what we're going to do. This stuff goes into crafting. This stuff here goes into weapon making. Oh, please be done. Yes, it is. That's so good. Okay. Now, before we get carried away, I think I'm going to put the chemistry station right here. It's just really crazy, right? But I'm going to do this with it. Yeah. That's what I'm doing with it. Punching turret. That was the other thing that I wanted to make. Oh, we're out of coal. Okay, we can do that later. That's fine. I think it's called a sledge turret is what the game calls it. I can make tier 6? I don't think so. Wow, if we had 13 more duct tape, let's do it. I need 4 more glue. Yeah, we're going to make that while we're on our trip, so we need to get it started before we go. How much 9mm do you have over here? Okay, and we have another drum magazine. I don't know what else I can put this drum magazine on. Oh my word. Okay. This is ridiculous, but we just put 60 rounds in this thing. And it shoots 45 ACP. Let's cancel this and make 45 ACP. Because we're going to keep it now. I did not know it could do this. I'm so glad it can. So we've got 9mm, 45 ACP being built. We have all the 7.62 we can shoot on Horde Night. We're not going to run out of that. And I've got a scope that I can put on this gun if it'll let me modify. I don't have a space for it. Okay. Let's check. Unfortunately, I got iron sights for everything, which I'm not a fan of these iron sights at all. This is the only one I really don't like because it's got the loop on the rear sight. Yeah, so is the A4. I'm not going to sell the sight yet because I may end up using it. repair that. What were we waiting on? It was glue. Come on. There we go. Make duct tape. All right, now we got to take some things to the new guy to sell to him. Might as well fill up the tank full of gas. You know what? I'll sell my 5.56 to him and all this ammo. Rocket launcher parts. I'm going to put that on my... Yeah, now it's even better. I wonder if I can put this digging bot on my lightsaber. It wouldn't make any difference. I'm not going to do it. All right, drinks. I'm going to keep a cast in the van, in the storage, just because I keep breaking my leg. Yeah. That too. Both of those. And some vitamins. All right, there's not a lot we can sell to this guy. Not a lot. I need the springs for sledge turret. Well, no I don't. We've already got enough for that. And we have the duct tape. So let's go sledge turret. Tier 6. What am I missing now? Oh, forged iron. Oh my god. How much do we need? 17. Okay. I really hope this is done by tonight. It may not be. Okay. How are we going to get to this trader? He's right there. Can I just go straight? I think I can, yeah. It's kind of a straight shot. How far away is it? 1.5. Weasel, how's it going, buddy? Or is it Wessel? Could be Weasel. I served with a soderman called Wessel. Yeah. Yeah, he was on my first boat. Wessel. I saw that he got into photography. He published some books. Some photography books. So, that's cool that he got into that. All right, let's do sludge, craft it. Yeah. How many minutes? 5 minutes. Okay. We're going to go do a trader run and come back and see what happens. Okay, we're selling all that. Let's... Nope. Refuel. There it goes. We got a couple extra parts that I want to just throw in this box real fast. Get them out of my inventory. Okay, all that's being sold. Got it. All right, we got 5 minutes, which we'll be back in less than 5, so. All right, it's 15:51. Horde comes in at 2200. So that's 6 hours, rounding up a little bit, 6 hours. That's about 15 minutes, roughly. We got plenty of time. I'm really hoping he has a SMG turret. That'll kind of complete the base, and then we'll know it'll be a full test. What we don't want to have happen is they breach that wall before midnight, because if they do, it's going to be a long night, and we're definitely not going to survive. Yeah. That's why I'm keeping my bedroll back at the crafting base, so that if I die, I don't spawn anywhere near that horde mob. And then we can just deal with it from there, which either that's not going to go well either, but yeah. We'll just immediately leave the horde or the crafting base so they don't tear the crafting base apart. We should probably shut off all the forges too. Yeah. We're really low on gas. I probably have enough gas to make it back to the crafting base and then to the horde base, but not much more than that. We're making gas right now. It's just not going to be ready before horde night starts. Because I'm making them in batches, so you don't get any gas at all until the first batch is completely done. Just double checking. Nothing in here I want to sell. Okay. I did search this guy's stuff, so.
Shut the fuck up, Connie.
Trader Hugh, how you doing? Oh my God, this guy's a nut.
You'll be staring down a gun barrel.
SMG. Doesn't have it. No. Make me sad. Oh well. He doesn't want to buy any more of that ammo. I already sold too much at once to him. Spotlights. Oh, we can make spotlights. I'm not going to buy them. Oh yeah, books. We'll buy a couple books from him.
Now you're armed and dangerous.
Oh crap, I didn't realize we had maxed out our farming. I just wasted some money there. Alright, so farming and forage are both maxed.
Joel's armor. My rounds pierce that joke.
Oh, does he have any blueberry seeds? Let's see. No, he does not.
I hope you put
Okay.
this to good use and kill some Zedheads. Or some of those White River freak shows.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah. So if we level up on Horde Night, we want to put 2 points into perception to get the long shot bonus of 50% more damage from our rifle. That's this bad boy right here. Yeah. Okay, back to the crafting base. We'll pick up all the stuff we made. I really don't have enough gas to go anywhere else but back to the horde base, so I'm not going to be driving around a lot. A horde night should be a ton of bags, but they're all going to be underwater. So what we'll do is we'll park the bike. I'm already planning picking up the bags, right? So I'm thinking we're going to be fine. I'm going to park the bike on the pier, right? And we'll just swim up and down to the bike and throw all the stuff in the inventory, the bike inventory. You know what's cheaper than a Spotify subscription is YouTube Prime, and I get to pick my own songs. I guess you get to pick your own songs on Spotify as well. I got the YouTube Premium, so it's ad-free, because I watch a lot of YouTube. I mean, I watch more YouTube than television by many times. There's actually shows on YouTube now too. They're really, I feel like I'm selling YouTube to you guys right now, but I'm not. I'm just saying that there's a lot of movies and TV shows on YouTube now. They're all reruns, all of them. Of course, movies are, but TV shows are reruns. Nothing new. But if you like old shows, might be worth it. It's like $15 a month. Because then everything is commercial free. And that's nice. You know what's funny is watching a TV show that is edited to have commercial breaks in it without the commercial breaks. Because you can see right where they broke and then came right back. Only you get to watch it in real, it happens instantly. Because there's no ads. It's nice. Now I'm not talking about YouTube TV. That's different. YouTube TV does take the break. Whenever there's a commercial break, you look at like, a really nice painting or something. It's something kind of nice. Okay, that's all going to the horde base. This is going back in the ammo box. I should have made some 7.62. Oh yeah. Okay, you 7.62. What does this say? Armor piercing, and this is high power. $148 versus. Oh, it's the same. Well, that's nice. We'll make high power then. I don't know why it's the same, but I'm glad it is. Okay, so real quick, we're going to put this down. And then, okay, so you can't modify it. Well, that answers that question. I wanted to put these weighted head mods on it. $45 ACP, okay. That's what we need to be making, okay. Ixnay, oh, this is 45 ACP, okay, cool. 9mm high power, I don't have anything that shoots that now. Oh, I do. So what kind of 9mm do we have over here? Probably nothing. Yeah. It's going to be... That should be enough ammo to get through the night. Yep. I just got to remember to switch from regular 7.62 to high power 7.62. I'm not going to remember that. I'm going to freak out when I'm out of ammo. Let's turn the crafting off. Yeah, let's turn this off. Workbenches are fine. Yikes. You know what? I'm going to keep that going. But I'm going to turn this off. Okay. Yeah, we got plenty of ammo. What about food and medical? Yeah, we're all good. Oh, did I grab... I didn't grab the gas, did I? I need to grab 1 tank of gas. All right, let's try that again. See, now, if you unpack this, it turns into 5,000. Yeah. But you use less shale to get to 5,000. That's why that's good. Not bad. And I'll just refuel this. Because if we end up on the motorcycle tonight, things have gone terribly wrong. So we're going to lay down. The punchy turret's going to be installed inside the turret. Inside the tower. I don't need to connect another SMG. We're going to top off the ammo for all of the turrets. We're not dependent on them, but they're going to make it a little bit easier. They're going to be noisy. That's kind of my problem. Is we're in the middle of 3 turrets. Ugh. That's going to be a little bit noisy. I don't know what to do about that. You can't put a silencer on a turret, I don't think. I haven't tried, to be honest with you. Okay. Let's pick up the motorcycle, put that in our inventory. Okay. Got it. All right, there she is, folks. Grab your screenshots now, because you ain't gonna look like this in the morning. This thing about to be tore down. Yep. This thing about to go away. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. I'm already not jumping right. All right, shotgun shells. Oh, yeah, okay, I guess we got to do it from down here. Yep. That's it. That's all we got for you. Wish we had more. All right, that ammo is locked. That ammo is locked. That ammo is locked. Let's also re-aim this. Oh, we got to turn it on first. Turn the generator on. I'll re-aim that in a second. So now we have this turret. The idea of this turret is as they come up this area here, as they get knocked off. All right, so as they come up the stairs, they're going to get knocked off. Oh, I can only control 1 turret at a time. Shoot. Oh, that sucks. I forgot about that. That's a rule. So as I'm standing here, this turret's going to work and that turret's not going to work. That just means I got to pick this turret up. That's exactly what that means. Okay, ammo is good. Let's go throw all this in the storage box that's up here. You know what we can do? We can do this. close it in. Oof. You know what? Before we put another one up there. Last thing I need is the ceiling collapsing right before Horde Night. I'm going to reinforce the ceiling. There we go. Oh, it's got some support before I add all this weight to it. All right. That's good. Okay. Yeah, if the ceiling were to collapse right now, that'd be really bad. Buying a healing, or not a healing elixir, a learning elixir would have been a good idea as well. I'm thinking of all these things now that I'm at the Horde base. Should have thought of them earlier. This won't keep all the birds out, but it will definitely slow them down. They can still come in through the doors. The openings that are right next to me. But it'll take the birds a second to figure that out. I'm talking about this doorway right here. And that one. And that one. Okay, I'm going to shut this hatch. Oof. Go down here and reinforce around this door a little bit. We're just waiting on 2200 at this point. The base is ready. I'm just making it stronger. This is the courtyard that I'm going to try and corral them into after they breach the defenses. If I can somehow keep them in here, we'll be all right. That's kind of what the punching turret's for, is that as they come up these stairs, it's going to keep knocking them back down. It won't be fast enough to knock all of them back down, but... The biggest thing is going to be time management. Is I got to use my ammunition early to keep them out of the tower. And when they eventually do breach the tower, switch to clubs. So we've got that, yeah. We're going to keep the medical with us. Vitamins so we don't get infected. All right, let's keep going up here. All right, so we have 3 skill points to spend, and this is really important. Obviously, my plan is to spend 2 skill points right here. And this gives us extra damage from our rifle, but if I instead spend the skill points here, I can have both. I can spend 1 point here. Both robotic turrets will work at the same time. And 1, 2, and get the extra damage. There we go. I thought I had to choose between the 2. I do not. Awesome. I don't want them digging under our... So between here, this has to be a path that's reinforced. They can dig anywhere else, that's fine. There will be a lot of digging. I don't think they can dig enough to bring down the entire tower. I'd be impressed if they did that. Yeah. That would be impressive. All right, it's 9 o'clock. It's almost time to get on station there. Okay. Got it. Everything's looking good. Where's that other turret at? There he is. Oh, yeah, shut that door, I suppose. No reason to have it open. So if they jump over here to try and get me, like from the rear, that's what this guy's for. So, and there's a small chance that turret is so strong, it may punch some of them over to this platform, and they'll just get punched a second time by this guy. Yeah. Okay, meds. I need bigger medical than that. Let's go grab the full medical kit. The full suitcase. Yeah, it's fine. We want to be able to do repairs, so... Antidote? Yeah, let's bring an antidote. There's a small chance we get infected. There we go. Hey, we have some 9mm. I think we maxed out the 9mm on the... I'll bring that with us anyway. Let's see, we're fully healed. Tons of everything that we need. I think we're ready. This has got plenty of gas. Need some peas. Whenever I take these fort bites for protection, it's going to take a lot of my hydration away, so I'm going to have to rehydrate right away. Okay. That's to reload the turret above my head. Let's top off the generator. Let's go ahead and get on station without breaking our leg. This is our fighting position here. Make sure everything's reloaded. Let's change this ammo to here. Okay. 45 ACP, okay. I'm going to go and change this ammo now because I know I'll forget. Let's shoot the 600 rounds of ammo that I got first. Okay. This is it, folks. Bring back cold water, says Ether. Submarine battles were epic. Okay. You know what? I've been thinking about that more and more. I'll have to reinstall it first and see. I can't commit to that right now because I don't want to give you guys false hope or anything, but do you know what's going to surprise me is if they make that jump from there to there, that won't be good. That would not be good. All right, so the door down there is shut. Here we go. Okay, so they're all going in the water. They're not jumping it. Yay. There's some over there. He's on fire. See how they're doing the human pyramid thing? So the nice thing about having this weak spot in the wall is I know they're going to focus on it. Makes my job easier. I missed. Yeah, I did. The whales better watch out if I bring it back. Yeah. So here's the deal. If I bring back Cold Water's gameplay, does that go on Sonar and Steel or does it go on Jive Turkey? Which channel gets that? What channel gets those videos? Wow, he was just too fast. I couldn't keep up with that guy. I think they're digging under the actual foundation, which I didn't expect that. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're down there digging along the wall. I wonder if I put lights that look down into the water, if I'll be able to see into the water. Oh, somebody got through. What? Oh, how did that happen? It's 10:30. We got a long night. They can't be getting through now. Oh, I hope that was a fluke. I don't know. Oh, they're like glitching through the wall. Come on, game. wonder if I can go fix that. Do we have any of that? Yes, I can. Let's go fix that. Ooh, that's a trap. I just speared myself on my own trap. Yeah, they're kind of glitching through right here. If I fall in this water, I'm dead. So somehow, yeah, they're climbing. Okay. They're doing that World War Z climbing thing. This is max number of zombies on a horde night, by the way. This is I can't add any more than this. Somebody's spitting, and I don't like it. Oh, it's a cop, and he's right there. So they think they can dig up through the sand, and they can. So I need to, like, reinforce that. All right, let's go do the other side. Okay, let's go. Well, I gotta do the inside of the tower too. None of this has taken damage yet, so this is good. That's taken a little bit. Yeah, they've already dug. Oh, crap. They're trying to get up here. Okay, this is interesting. They're going to try and climb through here. I just got to make sure I do this before they... They're trying to tunnel up through the bottom. This is wild. I honestly did not expect that. Nope. Did not. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get those two, but I did. Now, given enough time, they could get through this, but it would take them a while. We could even make this 2 layers thick if we wanted to. We could put a bunch of blocks on top of these blocks. Yeah. Ah, come here. I thought that was a zombie for a second. How we doing over here? Yeah, I can't see them because they're literally under the base. We're about to get a nasty surprise if I don't do this. I really wish I had invested in a nail gun now, because this would be a lot faster. Do we have any concrete left? We do, okay. We're lucky that at this level of the game we don't have more birds and more explosive zombies, because the explosions would be tearing this place apart. Higher levels, the next week, in other words, it's going to have those. I'm kind of surprised we don't have birds right now. MC Hammer, yeah. Sorry for the repetitive, but I got to do this or else we're going to die. So we're almost done, okay? If they climb up through the bottom, I didn't have anything prepared for that. Okay, that should be the entire floor. There should be no gaps. All right, let's shut the door. It's really weird that I'm listening to chill music while doing this. It's really out of place. Okay. We probably leveled up while all that was going on. All right. That's all good. Take a look out here. See if we can see anything. Yeah, we have all the zombies, and there's a lot of them under the base, under the tower. That's why we don't have any out here. And I don't know what... I mean, eventually they'll get through the concrete that I just laid down. It's midnight. How far away can I be from my turrets? All right, both turrets are working while I'm up here. That's good. Let's get all the way up to the ceiling. Or ceiling, the roof. Come on, there, open up. There you go. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna look down. We should be able to see a turret right here. Is that thing turning? Let's give it a second here. It might be turning. Yep, there it goes. So that one works if I stand up here. We can't see that one, but I'm going to assume, since they're on the same level, that they're both working. Yeah, there's not much we can do right now until they breach the defenses, because I can't see them to shoot them. What's going to happen is they're going to come up, well, they're going to come up outside the walls probably. They're probably going to break through that part first, because it is the shortest path past this wall that I built. That's what I think they're doing. They're all underneath the entire structure, digging out all that. Oh, they could probably dig enough to bring down the entire island. That would be hilarious. There's one right there. Took him out. This is going to be interesting. After we're done, we're going to go down there and look under the water. Oh, the water level should be dropping, and I think it is. It is definitely dropping. They've dug out so much underneath the castle that the water's draining from the moat. That's bonkers. Because that's a lot of water. If they took out the entire foundation, this whole thing would come down. That might happen. That's probably more likely to happen than anything else at this moment. Wow, we could lose the whole castle. Huh. There's not much I can do about it. Oh boy. That's not good. How did you get there? Okay, so 1 a.m. they breached something. I'm not leaving my perch. We're staying right here. Okay, so they can get up there now, so something's compromised. Yeah, here they come. At least they're not digging anymore. So we don't have to worry about that. I'm just curious as to what they did. I think we can come out here and look. I don't see any holes. Yeah, that one zombie might have just glitched right through the floor. That's what I think happened. Ah, I missed. That was a whiff. Whiff and a miss. I should have built a tower in the moat looking back at the base, shooting them in the back. There we go. That should thin them out. Oh crap. Okay, so they've dug. Oh wow. That's not good. They're actually beating on the wall now. Yep. Let's spend those skill points because I think I need them in rifling. Do more damage, right? Okay. I can't tell. It looks like it does get the ones that are underneath the lip. Oh, dogs. I didn't even think about dogs. I guess the dog can get up here now. Now that they've dug out a path. No birds. That is so weird not having any birds, but I'm grateful. I don't want birds. There's the Poochie. Oh, jeez. Half those hit the pier. Oh. All right, it's 2 a.m. There's not much farther to go. I think most of the damage we can't see, so it looks like it held up great. I'm kind of surprised it held up this far. Wow, it might be full breach now because the shotguns are going to town. Yep. They got through. I'm glad the shotguns are working as intended, because I didn't want them shooting before this moment. And I'm glad they're not coming up this ladder here. I just saw one flying. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Well, okay. Well, so we're breached entirely now. This is why we have 3 weapons. Actually, let's repair this one. What we don't want them is getting over our head. Shit. Oh, what the hell? Trying to reload, and that did not work at all. Oh no. Punchy, what happened? Oh fuck. Alright, we just gotta think about this for a second. Okay. This takes too long to reload. Fort bites, use now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shut the door. Oh, no more ammo for this. Okay, well. Oh no. Next time you open the door, make sure your gun is reloaded. Because it wasn't. The bodies hit the floor. It's 3:30. We're almost done. We're so infected. It's not even funny. Like, I don't get it. Why? Did I get infected again? I don't know. Oh, I didn't take it. That's why. I was trying to take my antibodies. Oh, shit. Oh, shut the door. That damn pill animation almost got me killed. Hang in there, Punchy. We're almost done. Good job. Buying me time. Bad Punchy. No. Goodness gracious. Oh, God. That's bad sharing. All right, Punchy, you and I got to talk about this. Oh. I think Punchy's dead, yeah. Punchy didn't make it. We don't have any more ammo. Oh, we made it! First mood night. First, what do you call it? Horde night complete. Awesome. Oh my God, what a freaking mess. Holy smokes, man. Whoa! Where'd you guys come from? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. The loot's going to be insane. That gun didn't shoot a single round because we didn't have any birds. Still one down there somewhere. Probably a crawly boy. All right, so what do I got to do to... Oh, here we go. What do I have to do to repair this thing? Is it just pick it up and repair it? Hold on. I picked it up. There it is. Oh, that's all it is. Okay. So pick it up and put it back down again. That's kind of cool. Okay, that didn't work. Trying to put it right here. You know what? I'll repair it, but I'm probably going to sell that one because we're going to make a better one. Oh my word. Okay. This is actually not too bad. It's not as bad as it looks. All right, shoot to kill, let God sort him out. This book says do 10% more damage with automatic weapons. Yay. Yeah, we're getting really good bonuses on the rifles now, as we just saw. Submachine guns, I could put some points into that. It'd be worth it. All right, we don't want to go in the water if we can help it yet, so let's just do this for now. Yeah. The garage door held up okay. About as long as expected. Do I have any shotgun rounds for them? No, they can't shoot those kind. All right. Did they breach anything else? Like, how were they getting in? Oh, no. I thought there was a hole there. So it was just they dug through the front, basically. Okay. What's funny is you can see how much lower the water is now. Like, it was near the top of that gray, and it's a quarter of a block down. Which may not seem like a lot, but it is. Because it's a big moat. To be noticeable is a lot. All right. Let's put this down without it going in the water. Let's move everything into that. I thought we did a good job managing the ammunition. It's inconvenient to go between the two, but now that I know I can make high-powered ammunition for the same amount of materials, and I'll double-check that, because it wasn't like that before, that's what we're going to do. And we got some Tier 4 gloves. We're going to find great loot, but I'm going to go ahead and put these on. Yeah. What really helped me was I had fort bites. I took those and I took the vitamins to keep from being infected. I think we still got infected twice because I was late on taking those. Let's go ahead and heal up. Oh no. We have healing factor, which means we slowly regain over time. Also, whenever we kill a zombie with something, we get like 2 or 3 hit points back. That definitely was in full effect. This one gives us vehicles use less fuel. That would be nice. Is that a medium armor? No, it's light. Okay. Let's put the pocket mod on it. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's go down and take a look at what they did to my poor base. All right. You know what I might do? I might make a ladder just to get in and out of the water a little bit easier. Oh, yeah, let's make a ladder. L-A-D-D, ladder. All right, robotic turrets we can make now. That's different than the sledge turret. Ratchet quality 4. Awesome. Okay. Let's what if I could stick the ladder right here? Does that work? That doesn't work. Maybe if I can stick it right here. That does work. Okay. Why doesn't it work here, but it works there? Let's try this again. Maybe I just didn't do it right. Yep, doesn't work. Huh. So what I want is I want the zombies to be able to get out again, but in front of me so I could shoot them. It's easier to shoot here than when they're right under my feet. That's kind of my thinking there. I didn't realize that that's concrete, or not concrete, it's cobblestone. All right, where's the bags at? Oh, did the bags disappear? I think they did. Well, we got most of them. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, the bags don't last forever. It's a shame. So if we reinforce this, we're going to use this base again, just not next. The next horde base, as promised, is going to be the Wi-Fi base. But after seeing this horde, I don't know if the Wi-Fi base is a good idea. Because this thing has a lot more hit points than that Wi-Fi tower has. And it got tore up. Okay. It's okay. I'm not worried about getting every single book because we got plenty of stuff. All right, what goes back into what restocks the base? Let's restock it with stuff. Not anything crafting, because this is not a crafting base. But we'll give it the fort bites. We're going to give it 1 cast. I'm going to sell that. The 9mm will go back up there. That's about it. Okay. Ooh. Oh, how are we going to do this? I don't know if I can build. Let's see if I can do this. Can I build that? Can I swing a hammer now? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We want to be careful we don't make this too resilient because I want them to keep trying to get in the front. So we're going to reinforce all the other sides except this one. Or at least make the other sides a higher block hit point count. Okay, just for now, this is good enough. Oh, I can't get up there. Oh, I can't get up that. That sucks. I could probably jump to it, though. I can almost jump up here. Okay, cool. All right, let's go turn the generator off and shut the door. Well, the door's gone, so I don't need to shut the door. It's not here anymore. Okay. Let's turn that off. All right, let's sort this stuff out. We're going to put all that in there. Is there anything I want to take back to crafting base? A little bit of wood. A little bit of iron. Might as well take that. And that. Oops, and that. I'm going to leave the paintbrush here because we're going to paint this base. Make it look nice. Okay. Yeah, don't need the 762 here because there's no reason. All right. So for now, that's it. So every base is going to have its own little stash of repairing materials, wiring tools. I'll even throw the crafting hammer here because I'm going to build a nail gun next for the next one. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, cool. All right. Oof. I don't want to take a chance of breaking my leg, so let's hit the water. Yeah, there we go. Good job. The base held up a heck of a lot better than I thought it would. Whole lot better. Oh yeah, we did have on our submarines. Someone's asking about what kind of small arms did we have. So we had shotguns, Mossberg, 700s, I think. I'm sure there's a newer version of that now, but we had the 700 back in my day. We had the 1911 pistols originally, but we upgraded to the Beretta M9 in like 1992 or something. So I just got to my boat when that happened. And then we did have the M16s. We had the A2s or the A3s. It's whichever one of those versions that has the 3-round burst. I remember we upgraded from like the A1 to whatever version of the M16, not the M4. This is very important. M16, the long version that they had in Vietnam. We went from the A1, which I think was upgraded like in the Vietnam era, because we had that originally. And then we went to whatever version had the selector that instead of going to automatic fire, like full auto, which is called fun mode, it was 3-round burst. And we weren't allowed to use 3-round burst either. I was like, 3-round burst, can we use it? No, you cannot, because it's expensive and you're going to hurt somebody because it's hard to control a real rifle in fully automatic. It's not like a video game. Now, to be fair, the M16 is extremely forgiving gas recoil system. If you can't hit anything with an M16 in semi-auto, you need to find a different line of work, because that is the most friendliest rifle that I think you can shoot. If you aim it at something 100, 200, 300 yards away, you're going to hit it. You know. And if you can't, go be an accountant or something productive, you know. I say that only, I'm kind of making fun of myself, as out of all the rifles that I shot, I was least accurate with the M16. I never shot an M4 because we didn't have them whenever I was in. You know, I think submarines must have got them right as I retired, because I started doing cold water streams. I started doing my cold water streams about 7 years after I retired, and people were shocked that I was saying M16 instead of M4. And I was like, M4, that's the Navy SEALs have M4s. The Army has M4s, not submarines. Sure enough, the submarines have them now, because it's a carbine. It's a shorter barrel, for one. Probably a bunch of other reasons to have it too. I don't know anything about guns, all right? So don't listen to me. All I know is what we had when I was on the submarine. I know that because I had to qualify those weapons. I had to clean them. Everything that goes along with owning a weapon. Even though you don't own those, you take care of them as if you do own them. The torpedo men take care of them. But when you're at the range, it wasn't always. I remember we would clean them after the range. So some of us got the opportunity to take them apart and clean them. If you were qualifying, you definitely did. But after you got qualified, not everybody hung around and cleaned their weapons. But I always did. I thought it was fun. I did get kicked off the range once for screwing around. And I 100% deserved it. I'm not even mad. At the time, I was shocked that I got kicked off. I was like, sorry. I felt terrible. Like, if you're a security or a safety violation, they will kick your ass off in a second and not feel bad at all about it. I had to go back to the boat and explain myself. And I was like, I fucked up. Yeah. So And that's really embarrassing. So don't screw around on the range. That's not the time to be messing around because people get hurt. And you could kill someone if you're not careful. So don't do that. I was being dumb. And I'll tell you what I did. We were qualifying to M16. And for some reason, we were doing M16s first that day. I don't know why. Maybe that's just the way it is. And I was in the first crew. No, I wasn't. But the first time that I went up, I got the rifle, and it's very regimented. You do laying down, and then you do your sequence. And then you do like kneeling, where there's a reload involved. And there's several different things you got to do. So I start off laying down, and we're shooting through this barrel that keeps stray rounds from flying off, right? In case you're really, really bad. And so I'm in this barrel, and you got 10 rounds. You got like 30 seconds to shoot 10 rounds. Plenty of time. And the idea of these 10 rounds, these don't even count towards your score. These are to zero your rifle. It's called getting your dope. DOPE. And whenever you zero your rifle, you start off with the crosshairs or the needle. Yeah, the M16 just has like this thing on the front. And it's turned with I guess it's an Allen wrench. It's some kind of tool. But it starts in the center. And so you shoot one round at the paper target. And then you look at the paper target and you see if the round is low, left, or right. It could be high too, actually. And after you shoot a round, you kind of adjust without adjusting the sight. You either aim lower or higher so the round goes where it's supposed to go. And you got 30 seconds to do like 5 or 10 rounds. Enough time to do it, Anyway, why I got kicked off, because I was being dumb. I took my 10 rounds and I just fired them fast as I could pull that trigger. They were convinced that I had switched into 3-round burst mode, which is not blocked. You can do it. It's a violation if you do it. And I was like, I just shot single shot very fast, which was not the purpose of those 10 rounds. So I had no idea how to zero my rifle after that, because I had shot 10 holes in a piece of paper 100 yards away that I could not adjust my fire for, or, anyway, they're like, get out of here. Yeah. And that was the only time in 20 years that happened. I was like, yeah, do not screw around. You're not there to have fun, even though it is kind of fun. You're there to actually do a job and learn a skill. Yeah. So that's how I got kicked off a range once. And I never let that happen again, because I got in trouble. I didn't get rode up. I didn't get in that much trouble. Because I think the thing that saved me is I did not go into 3-round burst mode. I just didn't do what I was supposed to do. And they embarrassed the hell out of me, which I deserved. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're making the gas is almost done. That's kind of nice. Okay. Guess we can turn these back on. All the smelting we're doing. And we really don't need any more of that. Oh, do you know what we need is what's it called? Shotgun, buckshot. That's the word. How much stone do we have? Oh, we got a lot. Every time we dig any other material, we always come away with a lot of stone. So we should be able to make some more cement. We're going to need a lot of cement. I might get another cement mixer going. Yeah, that might be we're probably going to need 2 of those. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to put it. All right, so here's what we need to figure out. Let's see if I answered everybody's question. What do you need is gators. Oh, gators in the moat would be awesome. Yeah, that's not in the game. How many viewers do we have? I don't even know. All right, we got like 20 of you guys. All right, so we're going to put up a vote. You don't have to vote. I don't expect 20 votes, but I do expect at least one of you to give me an opinion. Here's what we're going to do. I can continue with this map, but I'm going to back out so I can go to the server, and I'm going to make the Horde Nights happen more often. Still random, but more often. So we don't have to wait 10 days again. That was a little bit extreme. I'm not going to change anything else because it's running pretty good right now. We are going to keep the laser sword, but we're only going to use it for mining because that makes mining much nicer, and we don't have to do mining for an hour of real time. Okay. Or the other choice is, I've got a new map that's custom made for streaming, and it's available to everybody on 7daystoDieMods.com. It's called Small Island. And it's exactly what it is. It's a small map with a small island with one trader on it, just like we have now. We would be starting over, by the way, from scratch, which I think would be a good idea. That's my opinion. So I want to go to the small islands, what I'm saying. And it adds boats. We can build a jet ski on this small island map because there's one little area, another island basically, that's smaller than the small island we're on, where the trader may send us on a quest. And in order to get to that other island, instead of swimming there and taking 30 minutes of swimming, you can take a jet ski. But you can't get to it until you have the jet ski. So, yeah, Jake, you like that idea too? Yeah, I like the small island idea. And I can still make the Horde Night random and more often. So we might get a Horde Night on day 2 or 3 instead of day 7. Yeah. So I'll tell you what, let's plan on doing that. I'm going to take a short break. We have to change the thumbnail. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make it 2 different streams with 2 different thumbnails. I'm going to take a 10-minute break, and we're going to come back with a new stream. We're going to end the stream, 10 minutes, come back. So you guys go eat your lunch, go stretch, go do whatever you got to do, and we'll be right back with a brand new stream, okay? All right. We'll come back with the new map and the new island. See you in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Other than to get that stuff I